We have debated the nature of the object since planetfall, but it wasn't until it began to slow and change course that we were certain it was a ship. A ship from Earth, launched long after we thought it was impossible. Its course clear and its arrival imminent. Celebrations swept the colony in anticipation of reunion with our brethren. All attempts to contact the vessel, however, were met with silence. They were either unable to respond or did not wish to. As we watched its approach, we prepared for any eventuality. Now, the wait is over.
Honestly, I'm shocked they even released expansion for this game. Okay, boys, we're back. We had a goal for to play a game of Beyond Earth, and here it is, Beyond Earth.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thank you, Davey.
what the hell?
One day I'm gonna sit on this chair, I'm just gonna drop to the ground. The game does have some amazing soundtracks. Bring back Howdy, huh? Howdy. I used to play 1 or 2 games of Beyond Earth every year. I haven't in a few years. Yeah, there's some issues with the settings, but there's a way to fix it. Yeah. Spoken language. There's definitely more languages here. This game looks nice. I first saw it on this stream. You see, hey, before
Holy shit! What the hell?
single player setup game. Look at this. What a advanced setup. So the lowest difficulty is Sputnik, and highest difficulty is Apollo. I think they're named after satellites. Sputnik, huh? I'm playing in a while. I guess Gemini makes sense. Shifter says I first saw it on this stream too. Right now, I mean, you never seen this before. Last game I think I played was a Apollo game where we had war going on. Maybe it's named after the objects that went into space. Someone says this is the only Civ I played. Good Gemini. So, space missions. I totally forgot to show you guys. Have you guys seen the roadmap for Warhammer 3? Look at it. It's in the same file as the Orc Shaman skill tree. Okay, let's put Gemini standard and small. Okay, so now we have to designate sponsor. These are the factions of the game. Alpha Lava yield from city developments increased by 150%. I don't even remember what this is. Court operations complete 30% faster and require one less intrigue level to attempt. Arc. Pan Asian Cooperative, that was the last one I played. Puck. The first wonder built in every city is free. That is bizarre faction bonus. How did you get a hold of that, Elich? I got connections. North Sea Alliance. Aquatic cities have 50% more combat strength and cost 50% less to move. May make planetfall at sea if able. Franco Iberia gain 1 free virtue for every 10 virtues earned with culture. Slavic Federation or orbital units strategic resource requirements reduced by 1, start with 4 petroleum, titanium and geothermal resources. Chungsu. I probably not even pronouncing this right. Start with 1 free covert agent. Each successful covert operation in a foreign city rewards 10 science per agent rank. Polystralia. 2 free trade route slots in the capital and 1 free trade route slot in other cities. Oh, it's definitely quite a bit of stuff. Kavitan Protectorate. Culture and energy costs to acquire new city plots reduced by 30%. Integer agreements cost 30% less diplomatic capital. Purchasing units and buildings cost 75% less diplomatic capital. Brasilia, war score points increased by 30%, gain 1 diplomatic capital for each unit killed in combat. And the African Union, plus 10% growth in cities when healthy, all special citizens produce 1 extra yield. I think I played most of them. What did my achievement say? Who did I even play here? I actually have 86 complete achievements in this game. So I didn't play Kavita, at least I didn't win the game as Kavita. Chungsu, Integer, Alpha, these are the other ones, huh? Yeah, some of these achievements are actually not easy to get because they require some RNG. Maybe I play somebody I didn't play before. What is Kavita again? Kavitan Protectorate. Culture and energy cost to acquire new city plots are reduced by 30%. So expand borders faster. And the 3 new ones, Chungsu. I think I played as the North Sea Alliance. Integer and Alpha Law. Yield from city development increased by 150%. I don't even remember what it exactly is. Looks like Integer wants to be diplomatic. I haven't won as Kavita, that's strange. Kavita is one of the base ones. Win game as Kavita. I feel like Kavita and Protectorate, the bonus is a little bit boring. most of them I feel like they did a little bit different with everybody. Vitam Protectorate. Why not? Why not? So now we pick the factions, now we pick the colonists. So we can actually, you basically, as you pick the designated sponsor, you get to basically build your starting bonus. I feel like you can't go wrong with the engineers. Can't go wrong with the engineers. I feel like the engineers seems like a bit of OP compared to the rest of them. So I'm gonna go with the save option here because I haven't played the game in a while. Choose a spacecraft here. Reveal coast on map. Wider area of choosing where to land first city and additional visibility around starting area. That's nice. No technology needed to see some of the resources, and you can start with 100 energy. I'm gonna go with retrograde thrusters. It's like feel like a safe option. And we can choose a cargo as well. Begin with extra population, begin with pioneering technology, begin with a clinic building your first city, begin a soldier unit, or with a worker unit. Yeah, this is quite cool stuff. Let's begin with a worker unit, why not? And now we choose the planet where we go. So is there any achievements related to type of planets? Shidwiz asks, can you show the roadmap again? You want to screenshot it? Just one sec. There you go. Okay. Win game on Archipelago map, huh? I haven't played Archipelago so far. One strange thing is this game, the music just stops sometimes. Archipelago. Fungal Protean world, fungal Terran world, primordial Atlantean world. So we're gonna pick Archipelago here. Fertile tempered landscape teeming with a very... this is actually custom. You can just rescan for planets. Atlantean, Protean, Terran. Isn't this like gonna be Archipelago anyways? Advanced worlds? I think some of the worlds they added here were actually the worlds that exist. You can make a custom. I want the biome to be random. So I guess we'll just pick an Archipelago, because I haven't played Archipelago apparently. Okay, start. It looks like a tyrannid creature. What does it say here? Unlike the other sponsors, the Kvidan Protector is primarily concerned with the spirituality of its colonists. This can easily be seen in the daily sermons Kavita would deliver to the colonists chosen to populate the new planet, who she sometimes refers to as seedlings. During the preparation for the journey, she proselytized what she called the seeding of a new planet. The name for the mission gained popularity and was adopted globally as an unofficial movement.
Hello, I am the Advanced Integration and Simulation Resource, or Advisor. I am equipped to introduce you to the basic systems that will guide your development on this new planet.
What the hell? I told the shit to do not show this in the future. Continue.
How would you like me to proceed?
Go away. Okay, so this is our area where we can land. God damn you, yeah. X grid. Okay, this is where we can pick up a landing. This is copper, this is eggs, chitin, algae. Forgot how small the map is in this game. Like the interface is like, it's probably one of the worst things about Civilization 5 and Beyond Earth. They never really give you more options. Like, why can't we just make this bigger, right? It's a little like shit planet. Well, you can compare it with Earth. Desert Hill has one production, one energy. It seems like coastal is the way to go here. It looks like a little bit weird to land here. Okay, there's resource pods here. Rocksite. So Tundra Hill is automatically worse than a Desert Hill. The terrain doesn't really matter that much. There's a yields, it's gonna go crazy as with technology. Just looking where we could build a second city. I guess we could just drop here, and we have option to expand north. But it does look like quite a lot of rough terrain. Does feel like really strange to land here. If I land here, we have quite a good radius for a lot of stuff. And it has to be here, right? And we'll try to expand somewhere else. Depending what happens in the game, different soundtracks play. So Planetfall has its own soundtrack, for example. We started with an explorer and a worker. Their capital name Mandira. We have a headquarters, 3 production, 4 energy, 2 science, 1 culture, 3 deep capital, and 6 city defense. And we have extra 2 production from colonist type. We land on a hill, so we get 1 extra production. We're currently working on the algae here. Okay. See, I remember some of this stuff here. So our starting technology is Habitation, which enables Clinic and Old Earth Relic, allows the Worker, Explorer, Soldier, Patrol Boat, and Gunboat units. Starting like in the middle of the technology tree. It's not even a tree, it's more like a web, right? There's Pioneering and Planetary Survey here. Pioneering is for colonists, trade convoys, and trade depot. There's the Planetary Survey for a building, and aquatic cities can move onto ocean tiles. Where's this science at? Should be in genetics, right? Pharma lab, City Nursery. Not in genetics. Chemistry, this is chemistry. Laboratory, yeah. We got +3 science per turn. And this one requires 115. I mean, pioneering is critical for trade depots and trade convoys. And a colonist. We have +2 production per city, so we should try to expand early. One of those things that you get picked as a bonus could have been pioneering, right? We picked something else. So we have to work on pioneering our other way around. Yeah, we can construct paddock, road, generator. There's a forest here. And that's a small forest. So, Chitin. Let's see what it says for the chitin regarding well, it's 1 food and there's a paddock. So it's tundra terrain. Why the ugly terrain? We have a little bit extra production going. Guess we'll start with a paddock. 10 turns to build a paddock. There's an explorer here. There's a resource pod here. As you play in Archipelago, there might not be big issues with alien nests, but there might be some scary stuff in the water. Old Earth Relic gives us 2 culture and 2 capital, the maintenance and 1 energy. A clinic is 1 science and 1 health. And we need culture to unlock virtues. Which there is a might, prosperity, knowledge, and industry. Feels like Older Relic is a no-brain. And you get +2 capital per turn. So these are the developments, huh? Yeah, I remember now. You can get them unlocked immediately. Let's go Old Earth Relic since it's a cheap one, 5 turns to build. Victory is updated, so this is what we have here. There's the Promised Land, Transcendence, Contact, Domination, and the Emancipation. 1 victory for each affinity. Contact is the science victory, and domination is, you know, military victory. Yeah. 1 pod, 2 pods, 3 pods. We have 4 discovered. Shift Y for the this. Shift G for this, and Shift R. Yeah. Oh, pretty straightforward. It's a little bit weird you can't completely remove the grid. I guess you can completely remove it if you don't see into it. Okay. Diplomatic capital is used to improve your diplomatic traits, to improve your standing with other colonies, or to create foreign policy agreements with those colonies. Yeah. So this is Kavita. Her trait is Doctrine of Oneness. Oneness. Culture and energy costs of acquiring new city plots reduced by 30%. Affinity, there's no affinity right now. Personality traits. So she has this is her unique one. She starts with this one now. So the culture grows faster to claim border, expand border, and you can also get it expand cheaper. Like this is her thing. Like this is gonna be in 10 turns. So this would be like 100 otherwise. Would have been what, 13 here instead. Yeah. Look at this, we are all turn 1. Apparently the last turn was turn 0. I mean, what the fuck is up with this minimap? That gotta be the worst minimap I've seen in any video game. It's because of a bigger resolution. I think if we end up turn in Miasma, we take damage. Yeah, we're building Old Earth Relic. It's kind of like a monument, and worker is building. We rolled a fungal one, huh? Fungal was a random roll. A damp world of giant fungi and strange, delicate life forms. Alien life in this biome has especially high synergy with the fungal flora. Units recover much better in miasma and are more likely to remain close to areas when it is abundant. We got our first tribal village, or they are called resource pods here. Inside the resource pod you found a cache of laboratory equipment from old Earth made with precision techniques that are difficult to replicate on this planet. The equipment is eagerly welcomed by your scientists, providing 19 research. It's like 19, that's like pretty poor. And we have quest received, gifts from home. Our sponsor had the foresight to send resource pods ahead for expedition to be waiting when we arrived. Parts to a large research instrument have been found in this pod. The other pieces are probably around here somewhere. This is the way to expand if you complete the quest. I think this led to a colonist. Some alien scarabs around. There's a nest to the north. Well, we have a location of some resource pods, so we're going there. What is this? Crash satellite. We need to use expedition model for that, I think. Those guys are not hostile. So, quest received from an outpost. For a colony to prosper, we should consider expanding. We should focus our efforts on researching how to create new outposts or for a colony. Research pioneering. As you can see, we're the first one to land on the planet. You know, player goes first in these games. So, in this game you have a little bit more edge. The other factions haven't made a planetfall yet. So more alien scarabs here. We've also finished constructing the old Earth relic, so it gives us 2 culture and 2 the capital. We got access to gunboat and a patrol boat because we're on the border here, huh? So 0.75 on a small map for population. Or for a city. Those bugs make me nervous, but I'll go for another explorer. How strong is the explorer anyways? 6 combat strength. The scarabs are 6 as well. We're getting close to population. Was a snow tile. And another research pod searched. 19 research again. That's pretty poor if you ask me. And the quest says to find out 2, so we need 1 more. Nira has grown to 2 population. Yeah. Is this? This is a sunken vehicle. Require an expedition to complete. We should focus on the resource pods. Another one here. We'll do the expeditions around. I don't want to provoke the aliens, although we could shoot them here. There's something here. Alien Hydra Coral. Looks like we can go into... might not be... we'll see. I think we might go immediately into ocean. Let's not provoke the aliens. Okay, we got enough culture to get a first virtue. The virtues are might, prosperity, knowledge, and industry. They do have their synergy bonuses. Like might is obvious, right? Well, might is obvious. You get synergy bonuses for the virtues inside each category and for each tier. You can see there's a lot of modifiers to everything. You Industry is, I think, production and energy. Investment is quite cool. Range right now is +2 per turn. The maintenance on the buildings will add up. Frugality is kind of like an aqueduct effect. You retain 10% of the food. Synergy bonus is 10% growth, 1 health, orbital coverage from cities. Free colonists and faster tile improvements, faster growth. I think prosperity goes nice with our leader. So plus 10% food retained after city's population grow. And we got 1 point in prosperity and 1 point in tier 1 bonus here. Thing is growing up. This will be the second one for the quest. More research. So the research is completed, and we now can construct the mobile machinery needed to fund an outpost. All pieces of the instrument are accounted for. Our scientists will make good use of this instrument sent from Earth, so we get even more science.
The universe is either in progress or in entropy. We choose progress.
Pioneering is to technology that gives us access to colonists, trade convoys, and trade depot. These are critical stuff. Was the leading? I was kind of expecting something else from that. I think this one will give us a soldier. We got this thing up on. We have additional 2 action per city because of our colonists. Pick the engineers. This faction will acquire things faster. So we can get a farm here on this lake. Planetary survey. I don't think it's very important, unless we need like the rudder here. This is like an early, also another early research building. We definitely need more science. And we get that in with chemistry. Chemistry is for science, and also will reveal petroleum. There's a second explorer. Actually paying for the units now, right now. 0.33. Got a farm here. It took them 10 turns to build that there because it was a forest. Probably do that expedition there. There's one more here, but we can also do an expedition here as well. Before this shit gets spookier. Another resource pod here. How long to make this expedition? 5 turns. We got 1 expedition module. We'll see what we get here. This is RNG stuff. Sometimes can deliver. So, yeah. Should probably wait for the city to grow before we get a colonist. Gotta trade rip on a clinic first. The clinic will give us science and health, and trade depot will give us production capital. Also extra trade route. Best decision. This is a thing that happens in this game. How we remember quest decision or relic has provoked an ideological split among our citizens. Some believe the old earth relic is instrumental as a source of solace for the grief people feel over their lost world. They want it left in reverent peace as a shrine. Others think it represents a valuable repository of traditional wisdom that must be studied and displayed publicly if humanity is to embrace their new home. So if I leave it untouched, all relics have free maintenance. They do cost 1 energy, which is not really a big deal. It does add up this energy over time though. And if I open the old relics to the public, every relic gives +1 culture. So we kinda upgrade the building. Either to get a little more energy initially or more culture. I feel like more culture to get more virtues faster is the way to go. We can deal with less energy easier than less culture at the beginning. So we'll open to the public so it gets +1 culture. Relics will be made public resources, accessible like any library for any citizen to examine their contents. The reports indicate they are already spurring new insights into our way of life. +1 culture from the relics. So you can see the relic now is 3 culture and 2 capital. It's glowing towards the eggs, huh? Eggs looks like a good tile. I can notice cheap costs for this, so it's bonus does something. How valuable is in the long term, who knows? This could provoke the aliens. Another quest decision. The Beating Heart Society quest decision. News from the capital. Activists calling themselves a private militia have made a citizen's arrest. The criminal in question, a professional biologist by the name of Pierre Petrillo, to the activist, a rogue researcher tampering with a dangerous foreign substance. His story, a simple scientist experimenting with miasma in the privacy of his own residence. Petrillo claims he was learning more about the substance in an attempt to negate its harmful effects for colonists in the field. The militia's stated goal, however, is to prevent activity which could endanger citizens on the new colony. They claim the scientist was using his own body for experimentation. The group destroyed all volatile materials as a part of their arrest and has brought the scientists to the doors of a local prison. God damn, we just landed and there is already a local prison. Almost like the Americans made this game. So this event it's an affinity event. There are 3 affinities in this game. There is harmony, kind of like trying to live together with the aliens and become, one with them. There is purity, remain human, and there is supremacy, become machine. I don't know, guys. I feel like the red doesn't really have a future unless we get guns to kill other people that want to be different. So this is definitely not a red game. Green game, harmony kind of makes sense. But in my future, I think we do things a little bit differently. We will not allow the scientists to experiment. Apprehend the scientists. Continues to purity, continues to supremacy. So, towards supremacy. The Beating Heart Society. News update. Dangerous scientists apprehended. We are hearing now that colony officials have taken custody of Dr. Pierre Petrillo. Government spokespersons had this to say. There is a place for this sort of experimentation, but it's not near the homes of unsuspecting citizens. Further altering the human form to survive in a toxic environment is a perversion we cannot encourage. Well, construct a facility to carefully dispose of this material before it can do any real harm. Thank you. It's kind of, when you look at what the spokesperson says, it's kind of bizarre that this leads to either purity or the supremacy. Would be supremacy. They're both extreme, you know. Extreme. One, you know, just staying, you know, human, and one just like abandoning humanity. We need to build a recycler to progress in this quest line. I really like this random stuff in the quest lines that happen in the game. A recycler. What the heck do we even need for the recycler? Recycler. Recycler is chemistry, okay. Ooh, production building. Chemistry seems like the best thing to get early. Pioneering into chemistry feels like no brain. For chemistry, we already have pioneering. Ooh, look at that sneaky pod there. So nobody else has landed. It's been 13 turns. That's strange. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll do the expedition first, I think. Constructing train depot. We currently have no military, but we have not engaged the aliens right now. I think we get a free soldier when we get the ship. Yeah, they started landing after 13. So we get a little bit edge here regarding exploration. We do have 2 alien scarabs on our continent. We're not gonna provoke them yet. Expedition completed. Countless dives to the sunken vehicle have brought back details of bizarre alien race. Analyzing the vehicle's construction has given our colony a rare glimpse into the minds of another sentient species, providing 30 culture. Give us another virtue. Another virtue. A free worker, or we can go towards a colonist immediately. I think we're gonna go towards colonists. Outpost growths. What is other outpost? When you use the colonists to create a new city, you don't get city immediately. It starts as an outpost and it has to grow to claim the adjacent tiles before it becomes a city. The homesteading will make the city, you know, outpost become a city faster. Colony initiative feels like a thing to prioritize via open prosperity. The free working makes no sense because we only got one worker from to begin with, right? As you can see here, this alien life forms in the water, they're actually growing. Do we have charged this one? No. No, they are the same. They're the same like in Civilization 5. So another research pod. Inside the research pod, you found a collection of goods and luxuries from old Earth that your people have never thought they would see again. This really and this rally and refocuses your people, providing 15 culture. Ooh, that was actually a lot of culture when you look at it. That expedition. We get another virtue. And again a free colonist. Okay. That was nice. Some nice RNG there to progress faster with culture. We have completed construction of the necessary machinery. Search for an ideal location to build an outpost, preferably a location rich with food and resource, and send the colonists to that location. Once you arrive, set up the outpost. This is the colonists. It's kind of like a settler in this game. Kinda makes sense to go south, right? So, it makes more sense to expand south. Fiber, silica, gold, copper, some xenomass and eggs here. And we're getting our trade depot. Trade depot grants us 1 trade and 2 diplomatic capital. Yeah, this is very similar to Civilization 5. It similar, look like an expansion of it, right? Yeah, I like it down here. We're playing on an archipelago world. Oh, there's another one here. We actually got lucky quite a bit with the resource pods. I haven't had much luck with tribal villages in the last 2 Civilization 6 games. So, RNG goes different here. Where do we have a limit? We see trade routes. How many can we get? It's specific per the city. The city can have 1 trade route. Okay. I'm gonna prioritize food here. Algae will give us more energy initially from the looks of it. Science is a little bit lacking. But the clinic will change this a bit. There is a canyon here. More ferroxide and silica. Expedition has completed. Your expedition team salvaged the wreckage of a crashed satellite of some kind. It was relatively intact after falling from orbit, resulting in many useless scrap materials that give your city of Mandira a boost of 80 production. Wow. Just like that, 80 production. Mandira now has 3 citizens. There's a patrol boat and there is a gunboat. Gunboat is range, and patrol boat is the melee one. The patrol boat also is faster. I think trade convoy makes a lot of sense because we're about to get a second, get an outpost. Trade unit used to establish trade routes between your cities and other cities' outposts or station. Trade routes generate yields or increase outpost growth rate for the trading partners, but trade units are vulnerable to attack and plunder by enemy military units. Okay. Kinda like this this hill here. Kinda like this hill. Get an initial 1 production. I don't really remember what is the downside of not being a coastal city. It feels like just a nice location here in the middle of things. I guess we won't be able to produce boats. I mean, it feels like this center location for a lot of stuff. Remember that our faction has faster border growth, right? So we can plan already for a big city regarding resources in the area. So we'll build on a hill here. Nice center location here. So work barge is one. You know, I forgot about in this game is actually even if there's something else available here, you can still build other stuff. Like this is a work barge here, but we can also build a farm or a generator. Algae. +1 food and work barge. So work barge on algae gives +1 energy. 1 production coral. So what is this like in the grand scheme of things? +1 food from work barge, alien adaptation, +1 science from work barge, tissue engineering. An alien adaptation that is a harmony technology. Tissue engineering is, yeah, it looks like something we are not gonna be improving. So just think about it. Why would we build a work barge here? We get +1 energy right now. Why not a generator immediately +2 energy, right? It's off, because even in the long term it makes no sense to build a work barge, because work barge is just a weaker generator. We're going to need some energy eventually as well, so I feel like this is a right thing to get a generator here. Is the hill beneficial? Gives better defense to the city and also +1 production. Got a generator here, because we're gonna run out of energy soon. Okay, another research pod. Besides the research pod, you found a cache of border equipment. Okay, that's the pretty much the same. A little bit more research now, maybe because it's a little bit later. And we have discovered an artifact. Suspended animation chamber worn, so it's I guess of less quality. A cryogenic containment device used to transfer colonists aboard seed ships. Chambers like this would keep their human cargo in a state of perpetual slumber, administering the medication needed to prolong their lives, referred to as ice boxes by their users. Some chambers were even adjustable to accommodate colonists of specific shapes and sizes. And we can see the library of our artifacts. So we got an artifact from Old Earth. You can combine artifacts to get the temporary bonuses or the long-term bonus. This is another cool thing about this game. Okay, units orders. I feel like we got quite lucky with the amount of resource pods around here. But I feel like the access was easier because Archipelago is going to have kind of, in a way, less alien life, or it's maybe a little unpredictable. You found a portable reactor and fuel source inside a resource pod. You are able to activate it despite some damage from landing, providing 60 energy. Okay, more energy. Not critical, but I guess you can use it. I always like this game, Savandus, because it felt like so different. Me personally, I never played Alpha Centauri, so you know I'm not don't have a different view regarding that. There was definitely issues like every other C1 launch. But C5 was a mess on release. There was no way to make money, there was no way to get happiness properly. It's like there's a huge balance issue. There's game-breaking bugs galore. RuneScape, this is all your fault. I'm playing C5 again. Oh, C5 is great. Speaking of C5, hold on. I forgot something. Another community challenge. Okay. Okay, spend shekels there, boys, if you want to see more Civilization 5. Okay, where were we? Building a trade convoy. It was a bit risky to send a colonist like this, but the aliens are not that hostile initially. It looked like it was fine as well. So we build our first outpost here. Outpost is expansion. Might not clear this miasma here. Colonists will unpack and create an outpost at its current location. Over time, the outpost will become a full city by acquiring all the tiles next to it. Until then, it will be vulnerable and unable to produce things. Okay, by founding an outpost with a free soldier, the outpost has been constructed and will soon grow into a full city. It's important to protect newly constructed outposts as they are vulnerable to attack. And we get a soldier for this, if you follow the mission, right? Soldier is just a basic melee unit. A basic unit is easy to build, begins weak, but it can be upgraded to increase its effectiveness and fight alongside more advanced units. Wonder if Explorer gets better results there, or this is just a thing. Explorers do have expedition charges, right? And more science equipment. And we acquired Signor Caffeine, an early 22nd century coffee maker. According to some accounts, machines like this were once used in daily religious rituals throughout the world. The truth of the matter may never be discovered despite the relic's intact state. Interesting. So, what do we do? What happens if we complete the research here? If we research this, we get some science and culture, but if we do both of them, we get production as well. So this is like a short-term bonus. You could get more value out of this in the long term. Minerals in the water here. There is another thing here. We need to go back to the city. When you're out of expedition modules, you got to go back to the city to get a new one. We did get quite a bit of resource pods. It is. Our city is at 32 defense and we one-shot the Scarab. Yeah. Only Scarab on our island. Oh, another resource pod. These are raptor bugs. Raptor bugs are slightly stronger than soldiers. They also have better movement. We need to send this one home to get another expedition module. So expeditions can give quite interesting stuff. Quest decision. Government service quest decision. With the completion of the cleaning, the colonists have expressed approval of your leadership. A small group wishes to establish a volunteer program to benefit the city and our future outposts. Some suggest we create a civil defense force with branches in each clinic, while others suggest allowing the volunteers to staff the clinics themselves. The defense force would be plus 15 city hit points from clinics, so the cities would have more hit points. Or we can create a clinic volunteer program and we get more health from clinics. Instead of 1 health, we get 2 health. Health is important for expansion. So we don't need the defense force. The defense force feels weird in such an early building. I guess in a more hostile environment, an option. I feel like clinic for initial science and health and get more health is the way to go. Government service, the newly established volunteer program at the clinic is already improving the health of our society, so got 5 health now. So we got 2 from buildings. But the city is generating 625. The clinic is now plus 2. Fruit. Options. We just got a trade convoy here. Gunboat takes 13 turns to build. Six strength, 16 range strength, 2 attack range. Can we even clear miasma currently in the game? Genetics is for more pharma labs. We need ecology to clear miasma. Does this mean the trade route will have to go differently here? The rules with movement is a little bit different here. We're getting chemist the next turn. Should probably get something fast here. Like a worker. I got our first trade convoy. You can send it to Saira. You can see the trade convoy will ignore the miasma tile. Will use the water. I guess units are amphibious, so it will increase the outpost growth rate, so this turns into city faster. Yeah. It's gonna be a time for a short break, boys. I'll see ya after the break. Good break, boys. Okay. Nearest area, this one is on 3 population. When you look at the border growth, it does look like it's growing faster. There's still resources around.
A 4 billion-year-old world's worth of resources, shared among a handful of people. We're gonna make a fortune here.
So, chemistry, huh? Reveals petroleum on the map. You can build petroleum wells. You can also build a recycler, a laboratory, and a submarine. No petroleum in range. We get more expedition modules. So we unlocked another branch here, or leaf, or however it's called here. Chemistry was had no affinity. Engineering does have 7 affinity towards supremacy. It's royalty. Engineering makes sense because it reveals titanium. Resource pod searched. Inside the resource pod you found a basic satellite, still intact, and enough rocket fuel for it to reach escape velocity. A free slower collector is now ready for launch in the city of Mandira. Wow. That's a find. This is I really like stuff like this. A lot of fun. So this is an orbital unit. What does the solar collector do? +1 energy on tiles you own. Any city in range also receives +10% energy overall. So we can launch it just above the city. It's cool when you launch a satellite, you get different soundtrack playing. So you get +1 energy here, +1 the city, +1 here, +1 here, and then +20%. And it will stay in orbit for 60 turns. Very nice, good for the for energy. Beetle. Beetle is the same thing as a soldier. Yeah, let's pick up another expedition module. I played this game for over 200 hours, Archmagnets. I always liked it. Because, you know, it's a different. Is expedition possible here? We're playing on an archipelago map, so that's why the it looks like this. We had to give +1 culture here. And now get a generator on top of algae here. Alien Reaper, that's a coastal unit. And the roads do cost energy to maintain, and we have to clear the miasma, so it doesn't do anything here right now. Yeah, what will be the next expedition here? Looks like we should start exploring elsewhere. We're getting a next virtue in 2 turns. Regarding our diplomatic capital, the other personnel trade for 150. Yeah. I'll play Helix 2 at some point. The alien Sid Reagan is damaged. Been fighting something here. Somebody might be shooting it. It's strange to see it wounded. Another worker next turn. First seat, second seat is almost done as well. Hold on, isn't this a forest? Ah, the rough terrain doesn't work on Explorer. Another reactor, more energy. Culture developed. If I get 5 here, we'll get Palestine government in every city. And if I get 5 in tier 1, I get free virtue. We need 6 in tier 1. Looks like 6. Minus 10% culture for border expansion, though with our starting trait would be even faster border expansion. Helping hands. Our leader has a Our leader has this thing called culture and energy costs required new city plots reduced by 30%, so that will be even faster with that one. We do need a laboratory and a recycler. I'll recycle first because it's a bit more production. But this is so much science, where production seems like fine right now. Get those buildings up faster so they can trigger events. Laboratory will add to science, recycler will add to production, and there's additional production here from Eternal City or station trade routes. Culture is +4, so this does matter. There's a Reaper in the water here. Didn't see it before. There is more wildlife in the aliens in the water here. This is the last landfall. Oh, there's one more. We can't really make a road to Saira because of this miasma on the path. Let's get a expedition here, 10 turns because it's in a forest. This Reaper could go after my worker here. Oh, we met somebody.
شعب أرض الفلاح يحييكم باسم السلام.
It's Arshia Kishk, it's a leader of the Alpha Law faction. The trade is specific to the leader and cannot be changed. Yield from city developers increased by 150%. We got 5 out of 9 respect and 5 out of 9 fear. We are quite ahead here because I feel like she landed much later. I'm Arsha Kishk of the Alpha Law. We've traveled for centuries through light years of space and we're finally home. Thank you.
السلام عليكم.
Alaikum salam. Discuss potential agreements. So, commercial lobby and strategic supply network. This is how much it costs us, huh? Oh, she has the energy things on the base. Should consider doing something with the personality traits. The political, domestic, and military. Each one of these traits does unlock different agreements, and some leaders might want disagreements to get to diplomatic capital. Looks like political is the way to go right now, considering we only met one faction. We actually get quite a cheap expansion on the plots with this faction. Honorable, gain 5 culture when killing in the combat. Also science. Domestic. Domestic seems like makes the most sense for us. Some produces 25 per turn. I don't think they're gonna go for that one. 3 global health. What's our health right now? 5 is gonna go down to 1. Seems like quite a basic thing though. Sun doesn't do much right now. We can add a domestic trait here for health right now. I also feels like it's very small. At least it's a flat bonus. We're going to need health soon. I don't think anybody's gonna be doing this political agreement with us, but you never know. It's very expensive diplomatically. So we got developer and domestic, so 3 global health. So should be even fine to even consider maybe another expansion. Yeah, the last landfall. Dira is at 4 population and somebody just landed. A laboratory and a recycler. Explorer here. We'll get a second city, boys. So every city is 4 negative health. Population is 0.75 on this map. Opening with some production makes a lot of sense. Like recycling a trade depot. We have all this some extra production. Saira will gain 1 food and 2 production per turn, so it has a faster setup, right? The deducts 6 turns from that, which also gives another production. So, sorry guys to interrupt again, but nature. Okay, we're back. We back. 3 health now with this new city. Cycle will be in 30 turns. Probably get a tile with production here. This one here. Now it's 11 turns. The engineers, machinery, and retrogradasters. We can one-shot the Reaper here. It survived with barely. Quest decision. Choose a station to charter. Quest decision. Several new ventures wish to establish their operation near our territory. They provide different services that may be useful to us. Fort Barca or New Babylon. One is energy and production. 20 cities establish a trade route. Energy and culture. 20 cities establish a trade route. Culture is a bit low on right now. We do have engineers, right? Babylon. Charter New was given to New Babylon. Discovered New Babylon as a station. New Babylon provides 1 energy, 3 culture, 20 cities establish a trade route. Only 1 city per colony may trade with each station at the same time. Oh, they're living literally on the in the snow area. Kind of like pseudo city-states, Get a little bit more culture here. It's 5 culture per turn now. Each city you own outside the capital will increase virtue cost by 10%. Each city or populated city you own outside your capital will increase energy cost by 5%. Oh, another resource pod. The Alien Manticore, I think that's a range one. One range. The fiber grassland. Station is +1 production. See what the titanium is on the map. This is a mountain, so we can move there. There's something here in the water, progenitor device. Quest updated. Visions in the storm. Vessels from a neighboring colony have discovered a living monolith emerging from the ocean. It resembles the Hydra coral seen on this planet, but a bulbous protrusion stems from its armor base. Bright storms of electrical energy surge beneath its skin. While probing its outer membrane, startled witnesses observed a nearby Hydra coral shudder and twist. Don't know how, but this giant brain seems to be connected with the Hydra coral through some form of sensory network. We search for more specimens to study. Hydra coral brains. Another mountain here. Alien Sea Dragon. Oh, this is there's a quite a bit of them here. So this was discovered. Vessels from neighboring colony have discovered a living monolith emerging from the ocean. It resembles the hurricanes. Okay. It's here. There's basalt. Ori is only one more production. A recycled building. Yeah, Granda. Quest received for your eyes only. A mysterious encrypted transmission was received from an unknown origin. After some considerable effort, it has been decoded. The clear text reads, "The culprit cell requires infrastructure for covert operations. Choose to accept, you will be rewarded in time." So this is, I think, for espionage. Saira has 2 population now. And another portable reactor. I think they got a hostile the more you do. Now they got the whole hostile because you attack them, right? We did destroy one of the scarabs and you attacked that Reaper. Alien Nest, the first one, has been discovered. It's where they spawn. They will attack our guys if we get close to it. Yeah, we need to get away from here. So, veterancy. Either we instantly recover 50 HP or we get 10% more strength and range strength in combat. Pretty straightforward. We'll heal. Engineering next turn.
Instruct the children not to dream of toys or sweets. Instruct them to dream of infrastructure.
It gives the extra combat or atomic reactor repair facility and reveals titanium on the map. And look at these boys. We got titanium inside the lake here. Gold. Gold produces culture. It also gave us 7 supremacy, huh? The power systems gives us 20 supremacy. Feels a little bit weird to go here when we not even unlock some other basics. But that's the first big big supremacy experience. You could also consider the Faraday Gyre as well. It's only in aquatic cities. I guess it's not really up for us. 120 supremacy here. There's not much here. Oh, the water refineries for the coastal cities, that's nice. We kind of need the genetics for these buildings. These buildings are very useful. It's also 11 turns. Another 80 production from that. This immediately finished both laboratory and a recycler. More science and more production. Quest decision. The Beating Heart Society quest decision. That's the follow-up. News update: a second arrest. The private militia group, now calling themselves the Beating Heart Society, has apprehended an electrical engineer working in the heart of the capital. According to a statement released by the society, the woman was researching technology to let human skin photosynthesize daylight as a secondary energy source. Doing so, however, would require adding a sea of nanobots to the host's bloodstream. Society claims that blood infected with these machines could wreak havoc on an unsuspecting population were it to be transmitted, which may have been the inventor's entire intention. They proudly presented their captured criminal to the authorities earlier today. So now we can continue to purity, or if we free the engineer, we continue to supremacy. We are going to free the engineer. It's the future. Future is now. So, news update: hostage freed. After tense negotiations, the engineer was finally freed upon the Beating Heart Society's custody. While the society could not be reached for comment, an anonymous government official had the following to say: "This group of vigilantes has gone too far. Not all progress is a threat to humanity, Kappa. And it's clear the society is growing more and more aggressive, Kappa. It's time for the real military to establish order." Yep. It's a good time to get another soldier here, I guess. One turn for a soldier. I guess we have a overflow here. The options for this gold here. Oh, the gold actually gives extra culture. So 1 culture and extra culture. We can use that energy we got from the satellite, from the resource pods. 2 production and 1 research. I mean 1 culture. Culture is precious right now. So what happened here? News update. The search continues. With little known about the organization, the private militia has been difficult to locate. Through the capital streets have been locked down. The search for the Beating Heart Society hasn't amounted to more than a wild goose chase. Recently, however, the military received shocking new intel. The society has relocated to a safe house outside the colony's borders. This extremist group has vowed to protect the sacredness of humanity from what they see as a perversion, by whatever means necessary. Authorities are already on the move to put an end to the society's threats. So, Palatine, new station. Interesting, it's right next to my soldier. Quest decision, the scientific method. Head of our new laboratory has an interesting proposal. At the moment, our research is quite broad. This approach is beneficial, but is dependent upon building more laboratories in other cities. However, he believes we can increase our scientific progress by focusing our research on xenoecology. Once we understand the local biology, we should be able to harness it for our scientific endeavors. Explorer units gain 1 additional expedition module. Or we can maintain a broad approach to research. We do really need desperately research now. So +1 research from laboratories. If we focus too much on alien studies, we may well lose sight of other possible advancements. Let's keep our research broad. So laboratories now 3 research. There's 2 titanium here next to 2 ferroxide. We have only 2 hell though. Let's get a submarine, why not? Why not? Another quest decision. This is Times of Plenty. With the depot now built, we have been able to amass an adequate surplus of resources. The question is, what do with our abundance of goods? Send it to our factories or allow our merchants freedom to trade with it. 2 energy from trade depots or +1 production. Trade depot is like the best initial building in new cities. Get production going, get a trade route. So I feel like the production, get even more production from it. This will aid production. We are to grow in strength, then little growth is required. We shall put our excess resources in production so that we may reach our future even faster. So it's now 2 production, 2 capital. We have 16 production here now. new agreement. Let's see.
السلام عليكم.
She doesn't fear us, and it's 5 out of 9. Four damage. Will it automatically attack? I don't think these things attack automatically. They only defend itself. Wow, a mine on titanium is +5 production.
السلام عليكم.
This doesn't do anything for us right now. Oh, we got a dragon. Could destroy this place as the quest. But it's much stronger than our soldiers. Not sure how these things heal though. Chemostation, food, and culture. It looks like it's healing every turn. The 2 soldiers will not be enough. The submarine might be enough though. How do we get the submarine there? It looks like the submarine will be landlocked here, right? So we have no city to transfer to the other side. So now when you look at this here, I mean, we didn't knew it would be like this, right? I think it can go under the ice, the submarine, yeah. Supplies and demands. The excess construction material and requisite temporary structures used in the construction of the new recycler are now. Thanks to the recycler, prime candidates for recycling. We received various requests for the resulting materials and need to establish precedents. Workers claim the materials will improve their operations, while the agriculture sector would like to use it for fertilizer. So we can have 10% faster worker speed, or +1 food for recyclers. I think I like 1 food from recyclers. Workers only work 30% faster. Like agriculture. Recycled goods have successfully been used by the agriculture sector to increase food supply. And the recycler building is 1 food to production, so it's recycler and the trade depot are like excellent openers in a new city. Here we got a gold mine. It's a nice production there. But this is slowly healing. A little bit pushing here, but we have it in the long term. 5 citizens in Madeira. can clear miasma there. Xenomoss. We need technology to use this. We need alien sciences. Oh, we got a new trade route. So we got a veterancy. And we got another point here. Free worker and 10% growth in every city, huh? Now every city has also additional 10% growth. And one of those units doesn't even cost anything to upkeep. Three workers now, that's like a deal. Can't attack here right now. The submarine next turn. This is culture capital. We need it for the border growth and more virtues. This looks like a good location for a city. One wants to live without energy. She doesn't like that that we have no energy income.
السلام عليكم.
Lost respect and fear is at 2. It's all about energy from the looks of it. Too expensive to use any capital here. Oh, they automatically attacked because of auto move. That sucks. Forgot about that. Yeah, we can't really bring this down right now. We get a submarine around. I think the submarine can attack the city. Get a colonist. I need a little bit more energy, huh?
You go to war with the soldiers you have. Make sure those are the soldiers you want.
So this gives us access to farm labs and set nurseries. So further health buildings with a little bit science as well. This is I wasn't even planning that, but what can you do? Oh, there's a lot of titanium here. That's definitely a spot for a city here. There's a float stone, bunch of titanium peroxide. This is a nice spot for a city here. Ecology is for growth. We can clear miasma, 8 turns now. Research is plus 14, so it's much easier now to get his stacks. This is 5 production, holy shit. Forgot the titanium gives so much. Lost an explorer there. Trade convoy here. The progenitor device here. I was auto moving there, and our guy, instead of cancelling the move, attacked the alien in the fog of war. So they kept their fought back. I forgot about that.
El pueblo unido de Sudamérica le da la bienvenida.
Supreme Commander Brasilia, it's a pleasure to meet you. Expansionist and Guerrilla Mastery. War score points increased by 30%, gain one diplomatic capital for each unit killed. So we met them here. There's their patrol boat. Oh shit! Worm killing. I traded my life for my leg when I met the Great Worm. Now with all the fury and the courage this cripple can bring to bear, I hunt Earth Drinker, I hunt the worm. Yeah, I think we're gonna ignore that. Oh, the music immediately switches because of that. There's another hydrocore brain here.
Bienvenido.
We can use the capital to actually increase level cooperation here. Pretty straightforward.
السلام عليكم.
We need to feel our respect for that, right?
Bienvenido.
So let's go cooperative, right?
Bienvenido.
It's a little bit more effective because of this. We need to destroy this place, but we need to get a... Oh, this thing can attack the land. I don't want a piece of the worm so close to the city. It's a great position for a city here. We need more health. Let's go inside the nursery first, get some science as well. So, Brazil respects us because of our size. We need better soldiers. Zaire is 4 population. I mean, it's getting a trade route going, right? So growth is going to be limited now with more health. Let's go clinic next. Has a very sweet location here. I'm gonna get a aquatic city here. I don't want to have it limited to land here. It's not a very good land here. The cost is richer. Let's see what we can do about this. It has decent tiles as well. 11 capital. We can upgrade something here, right? This one is very nice if somebody has it. It's also good for the capital as well. Agreements for political one. Does this mean +3 and then it's gonna be +8? Or just additional 2? We're currently at 2. They just from 3 to 5. We do need a little bit there. New Babylon looks like a dangerous route though. 3 culture, 9. Well, it's a little bit risky, especially if they get pissed. We need to progress in supremacy by destroying Palpatine. So we can get a well here. This thing actually has a maintenance. Farm looks okay here for now. A little bit more growth here. While dissecting the progenitor device, several members of your expedition team were struck simultaneously with a powerful vision of the otherworldly engineers who built it. The vision was so detailed that the expedition team was able to share some of its secrets with your people as a whole, granting a free level up in an affinity. Oh, nice. Get our supremacy going.
We fled Earth because it was getting worse faster than we could fix it.
Level 1 supremacy reached. New upgrades are available for your units. Yeah, that's how we upgrade units. So our soldiers got upgraded. Soldiers to Marine. And we can choose a perk. Strength and another bonus. They can heal faster when not embarked. Or 50% strength when attacking. I like 50% when attacking. And a patrol boat got an upgrade. Plus 10% against null melee units or against null range and submarine units. This makes it the units already have a worse strength as it is compared to this one. I'll get to destroy those easier. Well, I'll go with the second option here, cutter. Or our units got automatically upgraded. Look at that siege worm there. What the fuck? There's another one here? Get the fuck out of here. We need technology to get rid of this shit. This marine might get destroyed by the worm though. Beating Heart Society. On the day of the militia compound raid, more good news from inside the colony. The second victim of their harassment, electrical engineer working on human photovoltaics, has reported a major breakthrough in her lab. Though the effects are limited, she developed a new type of AI that can better control nanomachines inside of users' bloodstream. By working in concert, these machines can let civilians avoid fatigue by exposing themselves to daylight. So get plus 8 affinity towards supremacy. And units heal 5 HP more when fortified. Yeah, we got ecology. For some reason there's no voice on it. Recorded learned he was the only one of his kind on the new planet. His hull echoed through the rifts and off the distant hills. Barium, ultrasonic fencing, clear miasma now. Got 40 energy and 40 signs from the wreckage.
The first 5 machines of Earth are the wheel, the lever, the inclined plane, the dynamo, and the screw.
We got level 2 in Supremacy. Explorer units can now build additional expedition. And there's also hybrid affinities for the bonuses. New upgrades available to your units. It looks like they got extra expedition model just by getting that. You can upgrade a gunboat. 36, 16, 12. Let's get a movement strength, range strength against. We're gonna get the land units or sea units. Land units, sea units. I'll get it against the land units. Oh, so from gunboat to cruiser. That one is probably dead here. This is where we're gonna get our third city. Gonna be a coastal, gonna be an aquatic city. Tubers, it's a kind of island. Now there's a derelict settlement we can use the expedition on. Derelict settlement? What the hell happened here? You need to send a guy to investigate what happened to these people. We're gonna need a little bit more health. Farm labs. Computing is now a little bit faster on. Networks. Well, let's work on computing. It's an important technology. Two siege worms north. That is like, hell no. Send our marines away from this place. We could start attacking it with a submarine.
السلام عليكم.
Bienvenido.
Nothing really useful available there. If I get the ultrasonic fence and I upgrade it, they will ignore my convoys, trade convoys. We'll get that in the capital though. Get aside the nursery here so I can proc the event, and we'll queue the It's a fence here. Plus 50 now. So much titanium in that place. What the fuck? There's a siege worm in my territory here. Maybe it's a mistake to attack it. Yeah, titanium mine is plus 5. It's going, leaving Banu Musa. Another virtue. So if I develop another one in tier 1, we'll get a free virtue here because of synergy bonus. This is a science and culture and knowledge. Like foresight and social mores is I feel like no brain. Got a 12 culture and 17 science. So we're now at 18, and this is going to give us also more culture so we can get more virtues. Each city tile generates 0.25 culture per every population. Does this mean there's going to be a lot of culture as we expand more? It seems like there's a lot of culture from this one. More tiles, more culture. So as we expand borders, we get more culture. And we expand more borders and we get more virtues. It feels like it feels like a bit too good. We're currently at plus 12. Yeah. Each tile is 0.25, and we're gonna be getting tiles now even faster. And our faction acquires tiles cheaper from culturing and energy.
Come, Miss Ahaban. The Commonwealth welcomes you.
Commonwealth of the Pacific. Defensive and common bond.
Good to see you again. That's so true.
Tax Haven seems nice, but it costs 9. I feel like it's a little bit unrealistic to consider these things right now.
Good to see you again.
2 free trade routes. That's actually something. We just have to cooperate with him.
السلام عليكم.
Good to see you again.
I think we need more military units.
Bienvenido.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
So he was commanding our military, and he was the other one. They're pressed by size, but the commanding our military on. Probably invest a little bit more in military. Bye-bye, Raptor. Culture is at 14 per turn. So necessary ultrasonic fence. Open the fence thing procs before we lose a trade convoy to aliens. Oh shit. Look at this. Oh, that's some bad RNG, man. It's an alien kraken moving close to our city. Okay, stop attacking aliens, Elich. That thing might be a little bit random, I think. Losing this one to a Kraken, that would be costly. Okay, Kraken is sailing away. We good, we good. Whew. Now we need to proc that ultrasonic fence. Okay, we see capital of Brasilia.
Bienvenido.
We should get more military here. Here, it makes no sense to get anything in a submarine because it's gonna be stuck here. We have 2 technologies available, so we might even upgrade a submarine eventually. He's respecting our territory size again. That's good.
Bienvenido.
So we recovered respect there. We need to protect this one from possible attack by the sea creatures. There's gonna be massive production here. Clear this miasma here so we have a safer trade route. Six production here. Plankton, this is a very nice location. Just need to make sure that we keep it. And this submarine close to our stuff.
Bienvenido.
So he has expansion is defensive. I don't really want anything from him really. The Australia one is very good. DNA division. As a result of their work with native ecosystem, the stewards of our Sidon Nursery have a unique understanding of our alien home. The knowledge of alien mutation will prove useful in a variety of sectors. The colony's military education industry would especially benefit from collaboration with the Sidon Nursery, but practically its staff would only have enough time for one. 5% production for military units from Sidon Nurseries. That feels so weird. I don't just plus 1 production for everything. Collaborate with the industry. The nursery stewards possess valuable information that will yield positive results in the production of this and future cities. So the nursery now has 1 production, 1 science, and 1 health. Clear the miasma here. Let's use another explorer. Get so much titanium. Titanium is not traded via trade routes. It's no longer like used like as a currency. Yeah, this trade route is gonna be safer soon. Right side, we didn't get any aliens on alien nests on our territory. What happened to our trade route? The unit destroyed by an alien. Unfortunately, we didn't get it in time. There's more titanium up here. There's some nice locations here as well. Okay, we got our third city up. It's quite vulnerable to big attackers, though. Recyclers want food to production, but trade depot constructed faster. Going to need more energy soon. We can't really piss off siege worms because the Kraken is near our third city. How much are units even costing us right now? 1 energy per unit. I lost respect again with Alpha because we have negative energy income. We have the reserve. City has progressed quite fast. To find here. Opera Desert 1-2. Opera Mine seems to be very good. Oh, Hutama is praising our military. And the Brasilia guy. I just need another submarine, I guess, at that point. Got plus 11.
Good to see you again.
5.
Bienvenido.
5.
السلام عليكم.
4.
Good to see you again.
2 trade routes in the capital, but it costs 9 capital per
That's
turn.
so true.
That's a lot. If we get allied, we get 3. This guy is excellent for ally because of that. $11 turns to go around. God damn, that's a lot. Astraea will gain 2 food and 5 production, just what we need. Losing energy, For Archipelago map, this kinda sucks, cause we can only send submarines around. But I guess we can build other stuff here. I mean, submarines are good, but it'll take a lot of time to get to the other side. This city is gonna have serious production. Now that we're sending resources here, outputs. There's 1 population, 15 production. Nothing there. Maybe if I send these guys to the city, we'll get more strength. 3 titanium mines here. Holy shit. It's a lot of production. Not strong yet. Strong enough yet to start clearing the aliens, so they avoid potential complications. 18 production. Kraken is one left somewhere else. We're getting energy sorted here. Okay, the subset curse. A large percentage of colonists are reporting curious symptoms in their children. The first generation born since the landing are having unpredictable intense spikes of emotion and feeling phantom pain without explanation. Clearly we must do something. So laboratory required. And that's another affinity quest. We may have an explanation for the odd symptoms experienced by our colonists. Lab test confirms that a rare genetic condition is found among an alarming percentage of our population. It's borderline unbelievable. Explain the technician from the new laboratory. Mirror touch synesthesia occurs in less than 2% of the population on Earth. How we wound up with over 10% among the people chosen for this colony is, well, it's almost impossible. The condition is so rare we would never have tested for it among our candidates. The colony must choose whether or not to eradicate this genetic quirk or see how it might be used as a tool on this new world. Rejection is for purity, accept the rare genes is for supremacy, which we are going for. What might have been debilitating on Earth could be an asset here. We shouldn't try to control our colony's genetic makeup with such a heavy hand. Let's investigate the condition more thoroughly first. Farm lab, we have farm lab. Further testing confirms that mirror touch synesthesia is a dominant trait in our colony. If left unaddressed, it will eventually become present in most, if not all, of the population. During the testing, it's become clear that mirror touch what is this word? Synesthesis may have some cultural advantage in our society. The ability to read others' emotions and weaknesses make them especially tuned to social behavior, and a growing number of colonists want to do what's possible to accelerate the adoption of the genetic trait. On the other hand, rapid exposure might come with unknown consequences. Perhaps the trait should be contained, while those already infected are trained to better control their symptoms. So accelerate the adoption of mirror touch synesthesia is for harmony. Own mirror touch synesthets into an elite mind-reading force. Continues to supremacy. And the follow-up is what we are working on: computing spy agency. There is no reason to let a genetic condition run wild, but that doesn't mean we can't use it to our advantage. Those with an ability to sense the emotions of others can gather unique insights when needed. Let's lean on this rare advantage. Spy agency, we're working on that. That's a national wonder. That's a long quest. Looks like Kraken has moved far away.
Good to see you again.
If we get Tax Haven, he will get 9 capital from us. 2 free trade routes in the capital. We still haven't procced the ultrasonic fence event. Culture and energy costs to acquire new city plots are reduced by 40%, so we can expand even further and get even more culture. In 40. It's definitely, I guess, it goes faster. It's a unique trait. I don't want to provoke the Kraken. Holy shit, this city has some serious production. Basically just built it, only has 19 production. In zoom on the Kraken, it looks like a massive island. Currently, 1 health. Sure what the repair facility goes into. Each city tile generates 0.25 signs for every population. There are 24 signs right now. And 6. Looks like most of the stuff has been explored here. I need another worker. I think at this point we should make a trade connection here. And they attacked.
Good to see you again.
Sometimes speaking, a diplomatic personality trait is it's down to what they can get from us. It looks quite spooky if we provoke them and we can defeat the Kraken. The Kraken might be really far away right now. Let's make a road. Building in 2 turns. Yeah, at least he's impressed by our size.
Bienvenido.
It's because of the expansionist. The leader of this trade will like or dislike other colony based on their territory size. So this is where this behavior is going from. This is they like stronger military in larger factions. This is where it's coming from.
السلام عليكم.
She's about energy, right? How much energy they spend on average. So if you spend too much energy, she'll like us less.
Good to see you again.
Military as well. And production. We have a very good production, so they should get respect for us. Look at all this production in this third city. Holy shit. We need we should get some more troops here. Get a trade convoy first, though. Trade convoys are too valuable, and then we're gonna get a cruiser. Our capital has literally reached critical mass of on buildings. On hold. Got 3 trade convoys now. Actually, we actually built it already. Never mind. Get a cruiser. Or extra culture per turn. Citadel gives us 6 signs per turn. That's a lot. 9 energy and 6 signs with Citadel. That's a lot. Must have quite a bit of different technologies. I'm not sure where that Kraken went. There's another crazy location here for a city. Okay, this is impressed with our production, which is nice. These demands of computer technology have laid the foundations for sophisticated surveillance and covert operations organization, provided there was a way to train covert agents. This is the next objective.
I love computers because they automate the tedious stuff and give us more time for important things like market manipulation.
We get access to network and a spy agency. Oh, there's a derelict settlement there. Oh, looks like they went really far away, huh? There's 15 energy all of a sudden with all those 2 thorium reactors, and they trade it out. Which might gain respect of the that other faction. Yeah. Better living through chemistry. Earth's pharmaceutical industry was at the peak during the 21st century. While the drugs of that time were severely limited in ability, they did open our mind to the full potential of pharmaceuticals. Now our farm lab is functional, our technology has finally caught up with that potential. Just have to decide how best to utilize it. Enhanced function or life extension. We need more health. Like, 1 science is nothing compared to 1 health. Focus on life extension. Farm labs, which is a health building, now gonna give 3 health. The longer people live, the more they can accomplish. This whole endeavor is about the continuation of the human species. Any progress towards life extension or progress towards our ultimate goal. China's legend, yeah, did. Yes. The city produces no health, but it's taking over 5 health. We'll add a farm lab after the cruiser. There's such a high production here. The thermo line rather gives us science in that city. Power systems is 20 affinity over supremacy. We have access to some supremacy techs. Master control is a wonder for free maintenance and +1 moon for worker units. It takes a lot of turns. We should probably try to get that and after power systems. This is strictly for supremacy points. We get better units. Give me another colonist. Get another explorer there. I haven't procced the couple of buildings events so far. I guess it's a chance per turn. Well, I first have to secure the stand against the aliens, and then you know, deterrent, so we prevent wars, or if you go for warmongering. Creative spark. Our colonial grid is now powered by a thorium reactor. Already its people have grown accustomed to its gentle hum and glow. So efficient is the reactor, it is barely working at capacity. If we push it further, we could divert the energy toward increased production speed, or we could use it to create new units and structures. Both would be great benefit. 1 production or 3 energy. This building is supposed to produce energy, and 3 energy is worth more than 1 production here. We have only pretty good production. Use it for new units and structures. And we immediately get +7 energy. We should put this energy towards the creation of new units and structures, for it is through them we grow stronger and more capable of facing this planet's many challenges. So, Thorium reactor is now 6 + 6 energy. Let's get a spy agent so we progress with the quest. Get us 3 spies and more capital. Silicon mine gives extra science and extra science. Yeah, that Kraken has left the area. We do need to secure this area with a couple of ships. The guys are coming from that nest, I think. This is a good location for a city here. I'm gonna expand again. There's a serious area here as well.
What's ours is yours.
What do we have? He wants
For a price.
he wants a diplomatic he wants +3 health from your capital, huh? We get 9 diplomatic 9 capital per turn, which looks good to me. Nice. Now we have more capital to deal with, work with.
Bienvenido.
Good to see you again. Let's talk straight.
Trade agreements at the capital. Trade house in the capital, it's actually huge. Might lose this unit if we don't get it proc for the building. You see our trade routes. I haven't found another artifact, so yeah, we could have initially gotten that more from that. Sure, you can even see the list of them. Expedition thoroughly investigated the early settlement, found no survivors, but did find records of the last desperate days of a failed settlement. A psychohistorical analysis of their struggles has provided people with insight on how to avoid the mistakes they made, providing 48 culture. That was the guys that pretty much rebelled against us. Oh, we found an artifact. Volumetric component printer. Massive 3D printing device used to manufacture CG parts. At the time of its production, the VCP was the largest fabrication device the world had ever seen, capable of printing enormous structures. These devices were responsible for printing the main body of many nations' siege ships. Okay. Now we got 3 of them. If we combine these 3, Get some production, science, culture, and we get Panspectral Observatory. Plus 100 production for orbital units, plus 2 city orbital strike range. I'm not sure what it means, plus 100 production for orbital units. Does this mean your orbital units will be producing nearly instantly or much faster? It usually says like percentage in these things. We have no access to the orbit yet. Okay, I will be expanding again. Still don't have a trader secured against the aliens. Network is plus 3 science and plus 2 capital at the cost of 1 energy, and it gives a 1 science from copper resource work by this city. So this copper even gets better. Got a cruiser. Couple of cruisers could be enough to deal with a Kraken. Okay, now our Arsha is impressed about our energy reserves, because we have sorted the situation.
Good to see you again.
Tax Haven is so good.
Tell me,
you worker units are free to build, I guess, like 1 turn. Tax Haven seems so good. Time to clear the neighborhood. We've connected the city. Okay. Time to clear the rest of this miasma around. Expedition completed. The expedition team discovered survivors in derelict settlement. The refugees gradually agree and to settle the city of Madeira, raising population by 1. Nice. And expedition modules here. Yeah. There had miasma there. She's impressed with her culture rate as well. Does it mean she got a new trait?
السلام عليكم.
Refined. Okay. Got 5 respect for her again.
Bienvenido.
The last one is profiteering. It's trade route plundering. We're not gonna get that. It's far from everything here, really. So might as well explore, right? The miasma. He's impressed by our military, that's good.
The necessity of an artificial power source is a myth. An ecosystem powers itself. When humanity learns to live in harmony with its surroundings, we will reap the same benefits of power.
Power systems is a Fire the Gyre wonder. It's a wonder for Aquatic City though. We could build it in a third city because there's a lot of production. +1 energy from geothermal well improvements and +1 production quarry improvements.
To create a machine to work your will is to create your destiny.
Okay, it put us 4 level 4 supremacy this. Okay. Level 4 supremacy. This is what I love about this game and Civ games, you know, like how, you know, from nothing, you know, get at this point. And there's still a lot of things to do. By land or by space, the repair facility is non-functional, serving our military's engineering needs. One intrepid engineer has devised a plan that allows us to outfit some of the facility's equipment to use in space. She has asked for permission to begin a separate department specializing in satellite machinery. While the military superiors debate the philosophical differences of land and space warfare, we must approve or deny her request. Higher orbital coverage from repair facilities, or we get higher production of military units from repair facilities. Either are not very useful to us. I guess the orbital coverage could be a little bit more useful. +1 orbital coverage from repair facilities. This would put it from +5% to +10%. This game will be building more makes all military units. Military units from repair facilities. Well, the works armored the repair facility was created to support the existing military infrastructure, not modified. +5 production for military units from repair facilities. So just gotten one more range with orbital coverage, right? Repair facility. So it's +10% production on land units, +5% production for military units, okay. Can only be constructed in land cities. the land units still have use because there's land. Planning our next expansion. Upgrade available. Combat rover got upgraded to armor. So there's a bonus on flanking and plus strength. Attacking 4 units when I think flanking this might be more usable. Missile rover got upgraded to artillery. % attacking cities. Can you play tall in this game? Yeah. As you expand the technologies and virtues are more expensive, and you need more health. This will use against the land units here. Submarine gets upgraded to a Tide Hunter. +1 sight and +20% when attacking onto coast terrain, when attacking onto ocean terrain. So this is gonna be situational. I'll pick coast. Yeah, we got our some military upgrades. Tide Hunter is 2020. Still has only 2 movement. Panopticon has +5 range for anti-orbital strike. All military units receive +1 sight. There's also access to defense grid. Water refinery seems like a lot of production. +1 production of water tiles, biochemistry. It's gonna be good for the 2 cities. Yours eyes only progress because you got a spy agency. Unencrypted transmission has been received. Reads the cell. Appreciate your efforts. Will be in touch.
We have proven that the computer is a good tool. Why can it not also be a good advisor?
Level 5 permits reach orbital coverage on and next to any tile with frag sight. Okay, spy agency. Killing vision in the storm. Okay, Okay, we have some naval units here.
Good to see you again.
Tax Haven looks massive.
Let's start straight.
You have to pay 75 initially and 9 per turn. We get 2 free trade routes in the capital, while it contains train depot. You get plus 15 now total. He's getting plus 9. I think he was actually being low there. And we got respect for that. We need one more for the alliance and give it 3 trade routes. It's kind of overpowered. Plus 1% health for each agent and headquarters. We can also be selling petroleum, titanium with 13 titanium per turn. Just sell titanium on the black market. How that goes. Beyond boundaries. Other than the obvious repulsions, biologists are unsure of the effects of newly installed atomic fence on the local wildlife. Preliminary studies show that the fence serves to heighten alien aggression. Reducing its output will most likely result in ambivalent behavior towards our trade convoys. Otherwise, we can maximize the range to protect the city. So 1 repel distance will prove for 2 to 3, or trade convoys will not be attacked by alien units. Hell yeah. Minimize fence output. The hypothesis proved true, and our traders are now mostly ignored by indigenous species. All this titanium here. This miasma. There's still more to explore, specifically around artifacts. It is such high production. Get a fighter guide in 11 turns. The city gets bigger, this will do something. There's also 5 diplomatic capital per turn. City needs a culture. We can get tiles as well. Three health. This one is sweating 3 health as well. This will make it exactly to 6. Yeah, we have access to 2 additional routes here, right? Yeah. More culture would be nice. Examine the mysterious hydrocolor growth. So we have to visit them. A second hydrocolor brain has been found. Comparing its electrical activity to the first site reveals that both specimens are mysteriously in sync. Its electrical storms, once assumed to be random, seem to occur in both specimens at the same time. We knew these beings were related to hydrocolor, but they are now appear to communicate with each other. Further studies will require 8 more. There are aliens around these things. Looks like we got an ideal ally here. That guy's always good to have in the game. Hutama.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
We need one more for allies so we get another trade route on. Next to another virtue. We get 2 more, we get production in the capital and energy in the capital. Doesn't work as we'll also work in a little more expansion. I think we get 2 more here. Percent production towards buildings. A small amount if you have third production. So you can see the modifiers get quite a lot in this game. There's another big creature here. Yeah, this is quite a nice location for a city. 2 titanium and there's all the resources. Titanium is excellent to have. He's commenting on my outpost now.
Bienvenido.
Care about Hutama here.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
The Brazilian guy is a
true.
really poor potential agreements. They draw thresholds. The next level will be unlocked when the city population reaches 10. Ah, I see. So again, another trade route here, and maybe even here. He canceled his agreement. Because he ran out of capital.
Now, let us put aside
He
animosity.
didn't want to pay for it anymore.
Bienvenido.
We had a large increase in the spec because of distance. It's not even that close to him. Give me a clinic and add me another cruiser. Network for science and capital. Culture and energy costs to acquire new city plots reduced by 50% now. We're actually far away from everything here. We can alert this one here. Sabda. So we can grow it faster. Get a worker there. Swarms have disappeared in the north. Maybe they just tunneled to the other side of the world. Black markets have been established. We're producing 5 capital per from 1 titanium. So we make 15 per turn. Very nice. One more here. Looks like a nice place for a city here as well. Since the water is highly colonizable, there's a lot of option to expand.
Venga, volvámonos más ricos.
Okay. Get 34 capital per turn now. Lost respect with Hatama, and we need to get more military.
Während wir gemeinsam voranschreiten, werden die, die unsere Vision teilen, einen hartnäckigen Verbündeten finden.
I think she's special with diplomatic capital stuff. Suspicious, huh? Gonna be hard to work with her. Increase the military, I guess.
Biochemistry on this world is like a good contract. It looks straightforward, but there are some real devils in the details.
This is good for the water refinery. But there's still one more player. What is Lena here?
Geht es dir gut? Was schlägst du vor?
If you are friendly with her, you can actually make capital.
Geht es dir gut? Was schlägst du vor?
He doesn't want to give it to me, that one, this early, huh? That one basically just benefits
let us. Put
us.
aside animosity.
I'm gonna get an alliance with this guy. How long was here today? I'm not sure. Why are you asking? Got 5 supremacy. There's another 20 towards supremacy, which will give us another level. I like master control. Autonomous systems, 24 turns. That's an investment. More military required, huh? I'm getting more stuff. It's probably because we haven't updated our land military much. Another Tide Hunter. She's impressed by our energy. She likes that we have 3 spies. Yeah. Maybe she didn't get a spy cell yet. You can purchase things with energy or diplomatic capital. Like our energy reserve right now.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
Her base deal is very good.
Lass uns also reden.
Party politics. This is like a reason to be friendly with her. But we do pay initial 25 and it costs us 3 per turn, but we're making 6 per turn. We're bad relations with him now at this point.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه
And she's starting to like us a lot because of culture and energy. Get to the point of alliance. She's 2 impurity.
لنكمل.
Her things are quite expensive. But like a right combo with our faction, we can actually just acquire all the tiles in no time in capital. Like this one is kind of nutty how much it costs. We can cooperate, but alliance, there is no idea. I want alliance with Hutama. This might make other things more tempting. There's a Kraken there. It's damaged though. Movement of Kraken 2. 56 strength. Looks like an island. Most of the miasma is clear in this area. We can also start clear this area here as well. Action Science Health. We are at 6 health right now. It's, the city has some serious production. Look at this basic stuff going. After that is done, we're going to move the city here. Yeah. Hey, Konglok. The hell's our cruiser? Here. There's another cruiser. We need to upgrade our military so we get the respect from the other factions. Get more explorers, so we might have a chance at better artifacts. Don't need anything here. So build some random things, we might replace them later. With an expedition. 92 culture, okay.
What's ours is yours.
Nice.
For a price.
Making 48 capital per turn, wow. We're rolling. Little diplomat here. I want one more point here, so I get a synergy bonus for the capital. 10% more production energy in the capital. Every basic resource gives +1 energy. That sounds better than just 5 energy in the capital. We're currently at +3. +13. So basic resources like chitin, like eggs. That's cool. I can see there's a lot of things that add up over time to the tiles. That's why some of the tiles look poor at the start. Cruisers have better movement, so we'll send them forward. Kraken. Approximate damage 14. Can finish it off with 2 units here. Let it get close and then see what can be done there. Another expedition module here. Still wanna use our explorers quite actively. The world is still not fully explored. There's an alien nest here, we can get close to that. Well, since it's archipelago, we'll be focusing military might with naval units. Zilla is impressed by our territories. I haven't met one of the factions. Okay, our fourth city has been constructed. It's another very spicy one like this one here. Depot is the fastest building to construct. What parts are missing from UPC? I haven't bought anything yet. I just made a list. Like I said, the plan is to get it in May, June latest. So this city is kinda already at the limit here, huh? We can't really expand again right now. We should try to clear this area here first. This location is real nice to expand though. Like really nice. Why not? We'll manage the stuff. Okay, Sabda is the new city, sending some production food. We can get it up faster. Yeah, I'm moving at Aquatic City. Aquatic City can actually move. Moving it here. You can claim the tiles. And the Sra has moved. You can currently just move on the coast though. It's sort of basic stuff here. Is it their capital?
أتمنى أن تكون هذه.
Oh, it's here, so they build the city up here.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب.
Now, let us put aside
He's a little bit of everything. Okay, we're on alliance with this guy. Okay, we allied with Hutama.
Now, let us put aside animosity. That's so true.
We get so much trade going with market deregulation. As you can see, these guys set team with trade. This will give us access to, I don't know, 4 traders. It also gives him more capital to be stronger as well. Doesn't want to give it to us though, for some reason.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب. لنكمل.
Strategic resources generate 2 energy.
Geht es dir gut? Was schlägst du vor?
Bienvenido.
Geht es dir gut?
She likes it that we allied with Hutama. I mean, yeah, everybody likes Hutama.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب. لنكمل.
Lake here. We can get 4 trade routes here now. Because we have an alliance with him. Trade overview. What the hell is this button anyways? Trade overview. Ah, here, down here. I was looking for this one. Thing as this get auto renewed, they get stronger as well. So here I'm getting 3 production from Sraya. That was an issue in the early version of the game, that would not be auto-renewed. Like all these trade routes are highly beneficial to these guys, not us. So Mandira to Sabda is looking very good for Sabda. Didn't we send this route already? So I could get food and production. This allocation is really just too good here to ignore. This one here. And this will just consolidate this area nicely. I need a little lower respect with her, but this is still a fair distance. Wrecked colony lander. What does it even look like? Let's see here. I was just M2.drive for the old PC. It was the last thing to get here for new PC. Alien skeleton. Kraken is still there. Oh, it's dead. So much production, somebody said this. Those have nice movement range. This is a good area to alert. Tide Hunters do give us some information that's important. Okay, so expedition's going. Water refinery, some production for water tiles. Also send more full growth to Mandira. Vital Frontier. Scientists working on our vivarium has made a profound discovery. The xenocyte cultures she has developed unique reactions to tissue from Earth organisms. She claims they could be used to make Earth-alien hybrid organs. Her colleagues condemn her work as dangerous and unethical, meddling in alien biology before we fully understand the consequences. They are threatening to shut the project down. I like the food here. It's food building of the project. The rogue scientist has been fired and the Vivarium staff has been dedicated to the proper focus of the institution. So Vivarium now gives 3 food and 1 food from desert terrain worked by the city. I'm gonna get a trade depot here, right? So we should really consider getting more signs right now. Well, signs per turn for each active agreement initiated by you. And we have currently how many agreements? 2. 24 signs. We have at 55. Three trade routes for 9 capital. It's nothing.
Now, let us put aside animosity. Let's talk straight.
Yeah, this guy's ideal for ally and he has an excellent main trait. It feels like the insightful political trait seems the best right now. Because additional 8 science of technology.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
Geht es dir gut?
Alliance with Integer. That will give us another 4 from her.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
Geht es dir gut?
It's just at the border with her.
Lass uns also reden.
Getting 10 diplomatic capital, diplomatic capital from her because of this alliance. The long term, this is huge. Go for our city number 5. Alert here. We can't really investigate this because of the alien nest. But once we get autonomous systems, it might be enough. And we need to upgrade our marines. At the 6 we are starting to become one of the machine more. Will give us advantage. One, two, three, four. The city will be here. It's better to have a road here than it goes going like here, but this one gets closer to the other side. Expedition completed. The expedition team found the Cavernous Labyrinth underneath the progenitor ruins. While plumbing at the depths, they found a few dozen interactive devices made of glowing stone that dissolved a few minutes without being touched. The rest of the maze was silent and empty. The knowledge the team gained from the device illuminates the parts of a distant technology called synergetics, and our scientists acquired preliminary research on it. So, very advanced technology here. Should not wait for a convoy here, we just purchase one. It's only 4 turns though. City has already 17 production. Where the hell these guys come from? Time for the aliens to go extinct. We are taking these plans for ourselves. Hey, Koskus. Need more modules, huh? Back to the city. When you consider the aquatic stuff or the part of the game, there's like so much space to expand. Just limited by health. The buff to science from health is worth it. Donation server is the best, Koskus.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen.
This is because we're political for science. Science costs for leaf technology reduced by 10%. Those are the ones that are unlocked from the main branch. They'll give us 8 capital per turn. She's making 6 per turn right now. Be able to maintain it for a bit. Seven turn for a wonder here, which gives 5 capital per turn. I think it's a. Very much, Koskus. I think it's better just to get a wonder at this point because of 5 capital as well. The upkeep of all these buildings will be reduced by half, so every second building is free. What ship production is this city? 22? I think culture is the way to go here. Get 5 culture per turn. I have plenty of explorers now. Refinery next turn. The outputs have changed quite a bit here since the start, right? They're sanctioned now with them. Government neutral, okay. It's fine.
Bienvenido.
We need to get more agreements so we get more science, right? Basically, turn diplomatic capital into more science. So what's even available? +2 energy from strategic resources. Huh. We do have a lot of titanium around. It costs 15 per turn. Hotama 1 is cheap. 3 diplomatic for science. Engineering core. This is what 4 science currently for each active agreement. If I had an 8, would have just basically be worth it to just get more. At this point, we should probably just upgrade it first. The outputs now around the capital, it's changed quite a bit, right? Now that we have water refinery, those tiles awarded. And for our faction, they're quite cheap to acquire. They can be even, I think, almost free for this faction. You get everything. Can build a road over canyons. Cruisers are nice because they have quite strong range and also nice to explore. World's getting a smaller place, but it's still gonna be large. The city has quite a production, 35. We can still fit one more trader. We could invest into more culture to get more virtues. We're very close to unlock the next level of military on the ground. Expedition completed. Expedition completed. Ooh, those are actually good ones. Expedition team discovered that the massive bones of the alien skeleton resonated with a strange energy when exposed to specific frequency of electromagnetic radiation. Team use this phenomenon to conduct experiments not possible elsewhere and discover how to better manipulate this planet ecosystem and advance ourselves. As a result, we have gained 14 affinity experience towards supremacy. This is going to actually put us to 6, and Tomo says we're going to put us to 7.
Accepting the limitations of birth form betrays a lack of imagination.
Okay, we're becoming one with the machine. You can see our cities have changed now. We have adopted supremacy, a good part of supremacy. We can upgrade marines and cutters. So these are the marines. Now they are disciples. Plus 10% of the next friendly unit, or plus 8% per adjacent friendly unit. Like once 20%. It's not a military game, so we're usually gonna be 2 each next to each other. And cutter is gonna be probably close to a cruiser. This is a tenant now. 30% of the next to friendly unit, 8 staying 1 movement. Okay, 6 supremacy. Now we're becoming closer to machines. Our leader changed a bit as well. Should upgrade this next. What do the other people think right now?
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب.
We have 9 respect with her. Energy and culture is really triggering her.
كل آذان صاغية.
If we 3 work together, the other ones won't be able to war properly.
Now, let us put aside animosity. That's so true.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen.
Bienvenido.
No wars have started yet. Maybe a good combination of things happening here. Is it gets 23 production on 3 citizens? This feel like a little bit too far from our territories. We should send those cruisers home. I think they get upgraded on 7 affinity. We could destroy Brasilia since they're not really part of our inner circle. But there's still some potential for diplomacy there. One of the Freeland is Master 11 Energy, 9 Science, and 3 Titanium. Nine Science. But Freeland also gets good stuff. Let's keep some of the basic stuff here so the game doesn't ask us all the time. Older Relic Clinic, Cyto Nursery, Cycle Farm Lab, Oratory. What are these? Chelonium. Get 1 science from fishery. Really big fish down there, I guess. And that's a proper military unit, 24 now. There's a nest down there, if I'm not mistaken. Let's send some soldiers. Okay, this is in a very nice location here. Our faction kind of wants everything within 3 tiles because of the... This is just minimal distance here as well. Doesn't like it because apparently it's too close to her, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 1 more than actual needed. This is in my sphere of influence, so yeah, I'm a little bit allergic to this. But we'll recover this while other things.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب.
She respects us already a lot, though. This spot is within our area here, and it's crazy spot. Damage Jeopardy, we might lose the alliance there, huh?
Now, let us put aside animosity.
His colonists would have been better lost in that miasma than founding that city. So, he didn't like that we put the city there. Might be also close to one of his cities. But this is a crazy location. I'm not sure what's their problem regarding that. Also, my area and crazy location as well. Javed. It grows faster. We need more health here. So it looks like there's nothing here anymore. There's 9 culture per turn from that production. That's quite a bit. We can send the disciples to clear that nest there. The progenitor device there. But it's close to the alien nest. Might lose the alliance with Hutam because of that city, but okay, that's the trade because we have health. Okay, this area is safe now. We can explore here. This has zone of control. What kind of victory am I going for? It looks like it's gonna be a supremacy one. progenitor device here. We should go immediately for that. Okay, I got more modules now. Looking at a very good 5 cities here. We can still keep expanding though. We need to probably go more into prosperity to manage health for this though.
Venga, volvámonos más ricos.
This is fitting per turn, his turn per turn, so I can manage it for 2 turns. 3 turns. So our science right now is 77. Another 8. At this point, we definitely wanna we're just gonna get third one, and then we're gonna max amount of agreements, so we get a max research. While that those points are flight are still worth a lot. There's a crashed satellite here. I think they attack me if I'm next to progenitor device, as I want to still get artifacts stuff. I need to clear that with these guys. There's still plenty of lands here. Autonomous systems next turn will go for the master control. Free maintenance and +1 moon for all workers. It's well with supremacy. Because a 20 towards supremacy as well.
When provided with adequate data and field of view, anyone can predict the future. I believe my parents live forever in the code they bequeathed to me, and I am never lonely.
At 7 supremacy now. And what do we gonna upgrade? Cruiser. Cruiser to Arbiter. Adjacency bonus movement. Looks like 2 cruisers can totally rock. Hesitation. What does it say for the emancipation here? We left Earth with the goal of finding a new home for our people. Little did we know that our trials would transform us physically, mentally and spiritually. Yes, we have found a home, but with it we have found so much more. We have charted the unknown frontier. It is time to complete our mission and return to Earth. We have evolved beyond the petty squabbles which force us to leave the world behind. It is time to turn our attentions homeward, to Earth, not to rejoin them, but to liberate them from their trifling, unenlightened existence. Before we can begin, we must reestablish contact with Earth. Our best hope is to focus our research towards advanced orbital infrastructure through which we shall be able to send faster than light communications by launching a lasercom satellite. Once this has been accomplished, we'll be able to move forward with our plans. This is required communications, huh? Well, our research is very good now. Geophysics will reveal geothermal. This don't add to any affinity though. Looks like we have a very good researcher at the moment. We do look in the way getting more science, really. How do we get a way to mine Fraxite? Build the institute. Fraxite mine robotics. Yeah. Get robotics next. Get access to auto plant, Fraxite mine. Also get bonus to experience to supremacy and harmony. This is how we get a lot of health if we go towards prosperity here. The investment gain, earn 1% of stockpiled energy amount every turn up to 100 energy. We can't say no to this, right? The more energy we have, the more we make. Stockpile. Robotics will give access to the Fraxite mines, which also boosts science, so that's ideal. There's really nothing to do with this city right now, just chill with this worker. I want to make the master control. Master control 7 turns of Wanderer. Plus 5 capital and free maintenance plus 1 movement for worker units. Sounds like a thing to get with the supremacy. A module song. I'll guard this one move then. Okay, let's dig 2 more expeditions. It's making me nervous not to have any defenses here. This Arbiter will give him a good fight. I think we need to skill our...
Let this system be a model for the interaction of our work and our society. Great forces acting on countless agents, exploiting the ironclad laws of physical sciences, creating instances of action and progress.
This is the first wonder that's got completed. So, 2 factions liked it, 1 didn't like it. Father Geyer gets a +5 capital, that's the usual thing with wonders. And special thing about this wonder is energy maintenance for buildings and improvements reduced by 50% in this city. So we only pay half for the upkeeps on these things. I did this do add up over time. That was the first wonder.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
We'll just get a bunch of capital, upgrade our traits, the ones we want, and then we're gonna get all the 3 deals to get even more science. Master control is in 6 turns. The city should just get all the basic stuff going. Like there's a bunch of cheap buildings that have all kinds of outputs. And there's a Fraxer here. If we move, we won't be able to have it on. There's a lot of potential science here. So needs to go back home to get more modules. This one will just guard this area until then. What happened to the city here? Wasn't there a city here? Destroyed by the aliens? I'll keep an Arbiter here to guard just in case. Time for the aliens to die out. Pepe gun. Okay, Hutama is happy with our military. Could get some stuff here. It's been 115 turns and exploration part of the game is still very active. What I like about this game as well. There's a progenitor ruin here. Nodes are now 3 energy, huh? Exactly, does it say the node is even in the first place? Nodes are late game improvement used to strengthen the AI and the computational power favored by the ideal of supremacy. On the surface, nodes appear to be technologically descended from computer servers, ignoring the fact that nodes are larger than most buildings. Where nodes differ from servers, however, is their functional capability. Node's massive size accounts for its computational strength, allowing it to run a galaxy's worth of simultaneous AI functions used to simulate scientific experimentation, military encounters, and even alternate realities. That's basically a place for a generator. Maybe we should have tried to upgrade our spice a different way. They're not assigned. What? Why did they stop being assigned? Maybe it's just a limited amount time. Sure what happened there, why did they stop being assigned? Maybe it's a limited amount. Not sure if they can get experience in that as well either. So it looks like Kraken destroyed the city here.
Bienvenido.
This is 3:45. We're working on this now. Stay away from the Kraken. That was the second Kraken. Me another explorer here. The culture is very good as well. Master controlling 4 turns, getting another wonder. Zilli had a difficult time there because of the Kraken. Okay, insightful on political trade, max 12 per agreement now. Get 24 from diplomacy, that's a lot, and we can get still more agreements. That's actually gonna be huge. As royalty, why do I prefer this or Civ 6? I like this more than Civ 6, really. Those notes take a long term to create. What's wrong with the Civ 6 ending? What would be? Why if somebody prefers something else, is something wrong with it?
لدينا بعض الخبرة في التجارة.
Okay, aliens have gotten hostile now. Try to get more treaties now, because there's 12 signs per treaty. It's great we have this one from Lena.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voran.
He's afraid of us. At least it's one way to maintain alliance.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
It's at a cheap once, so just basically signs. Now it's plus 36 signs from diplomacy. Basically makes workers always one turn. Should try to get more.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر.
Hers are pretty expensive, but we have capital for it now. When it's coming with 12 signs, that's massive.
Robots do not complain, question, or rest, which makes them good role models for the rest of you.
Robotics, duck jets, auto plants, fractured mine manufacturing.
I wonder what life was like on Earth when the whole atmosphere was breathable.
Harmony affinity is to level 1. Yeah, aliens are going hostile because we got rid of their nests. Duck jet. Against land and sea units, I like that. Oh, look at the capital of 5 trade routes. What the hell? Getting master control next turn as well. We're gonna get a bit more money, and as we get more energy, we get even more energy. The only downside right now is we're gonna need more health. We lost growth in all cities, we lost growth of new outposts, and we lost 10% science. Yeah, we've been careful with expanding. Auto plant that gives production, and yeah, that's like we'll get it. It's expensive, 210. Plant survey at this point is 1 turn, and this costs 210. And get neural labs in 2 cities if we get that. Let's go for the orbital networks, yeah, why not? The next step in progress.
What's ours is yours. For a price.
Get 5 health in his capital, but we get 9 capital per turn. Just sort this health right now. Still a lot of things to explore. I was going to Jaredam to food and 5 production. It's a huge for a fresh city. Another wonder next turn. Another objective we could do here with these arbiters now that they have so much movement. I think Tide Hunter gets upgraded next. Next two technologies don't give us any affinity though. Quest received. The latest model of a home assistant robot, the product of a popular appliance manufacturer, has developed sentience. Not content to leave as servants, they request the construction of their own robot-exclusive city. Found a new city for robots.
The easiest way to understand social systems is to implement them in code. The best way to optimize social systems is to let the code change the world.
So we got a Wonder Master Control, more capital, and now the workers have no maintenance and they cost more movement. A city for robots, huh? Well, we don't have health for it right now, but that can be done. It's another quest for Infinity. That can be done. There's a marsh here. Need to claim this progenitor device. I haven't met one of the factions, but we're getting quite a lead here. Capital is a 10 population. This is 6 science per turn. It looks like this city doesn't really benefit from trading with others, the other cities. It's a too good for the routes. Maybe from Javed. We need to get a trade depot first. 6 science here. There's the Kraken. That's the second Kraken. The aliens are hostile at this point. Workers are free now, huh? Which gives us so much energy. And as we get more energy next time. Because of investment. Oh, Mandira got more population, thanks to expedition. And we need health. We get more health right now. To get the 3 more health here. 400 though. We're playing from Robotown. We have a couple of locations. Like this is a nice location here. But we need to sort the health thing first. There's a lot of good locations because the game actually it has too many locations due to aquatic cities. Quest received fresh specimens, especially hurrying to unlock the secrets of the ecosystem on the planet, particularly the alien creatures. They require materials for their research and development. Will reward us as well for keeping them in good supply. 10 aliens. An encrypted transmission has been received. It reads, we suspect that one of our brothers in Jimboomba has been compromised while stealing scientific data and needs immediate extraction. Locate him first, more instruction to follow. Okay. And we'll send a spy there. And we should first get it. Is there anything actually different there? Getting more and more expensive, huh? Yeah, that Kraken has destroyed the city from Zelia. Kill the second Kraken. Get 36 signs from diplomacy.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen.
She did like master control.
Lass uns also reden.
Yeah, I don't care about this. This is coming from suspicious.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر
Those are quite expensive.
لنكمل.
The strategy from strategic resources might be good. Might be good. This commercial lobby is very expensive for some reason. Requires some special setup for that.
Now, let us put aside
This is a really
animosity.
cheap one, but it's hard to convince him we all
That's
have
so
agreements with
true.
him. This is basically just for the science, right? We get 3 capital for all science. Yeah. You can have 5 agreements max. Get another 12 science, now at 48.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب. كل آذان صاغية.
We'll be +3 if we are allied, huh? Yeah, we are allied with them 3 now. So basically, nobody's gonna fight in this game. Unless they attack each other, nobody's gonna fight here. Because they're gonna like they're gonna like each other because we're working all together. Look at that energy pattern now. It was 63. We get +3 energy per strategic resource now. And we have quite a bit of it. And our reserve generates 1%. We're gonna be rich. Literally the next year that we pop, we can just buy a lot of basic stuff. Yeah, we'll explore with the Arbiter. We should probably get another Arbiter. We're ahead in Harmony as well. Next time we play this game, we should probably play on 1 difficulty higher. Yeah, add another Arbiter here. Explorers do we have? Quite a bit. Reproduction to my capital. Gotta auto plant. Oh, Brazil made a wonder, Stellar Codex. What is it again? Orbital coverage on the city increased by 8. Okay, so he has now more capital to work with, which is could be good for us as well. Trade deep in 2 turns. Let's get a convoy for that place. Convoy, and we'll add another Tide Hunter. I like the submarines are the way to go. Get enough military is gonna be a deterrent, and then we can just play a peaceful game. Just what's it called? SimCity. Yeah. SimCity. explore the top side of the map. The hydrocolor overmind. No modules. Go home to get more modules. We need the health right now. Oh nice, that thing got one shot. It was following my explorer. We can go back to Progenitor Ruin. Still trying to create an artifact. Shit. Never mind. Okay, we send this one to Javed. Can't because there's no slot yet. I guess just pass turn for now. Yeah, now explore the rest of the map. The submarines do have more sight. This closer to titanium seems to be ideal. Especially now since we're getting 3 energy from every strategic resource. Network is 3 science and 2 capital. IT production for the capital again. Okay, get a clinic and pharma lab. One more module here. Try to connect these brains and see what is going to happen. Let me remember. Explore until then. Make a movement on these things. Explorers don't even have like a second thing. Could have been like something above Explorer. Vacations next turn.
One of the finest shadings of communication is the difference between "I didn't understand that" and "I understand that, but I don't care."
One center, Fitside hub. The culture and capital, quasi-Latin supremacy. And this is the next step in culture, I guess. Choose operation. We need to establish network. Establish the agent's operational network and get additional information about the city. The higher the agent's rank, the more information is provided. Once established, the network remains until the agent leaves the city or is killed. This is the mission. Don't have to do this mission, but let's have some kind of reward. 3 land, 7 energy, 6 science, because it's their capital.
이렇게 방문해 주시니 영광입니다. 세심한 배려로 모두 번영할 것입니다.
He was the last one. Vicious, this one is unique to him, defensive and imperial. Looks like will be good with him. Was the last faction.
제가 도와드릴 일이 있습니까?
That one is expensive. Can't get any because we have all the unmucks here. We drop one with Brasilia. So he's sanctioned with 2 factions.
La unión hace la fuerza.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele.
Now,
أتمنى
let us
أن
put aside
تنقذ
any
هذه
more.
weiter
آخر
voranbringen.
الحروب.
When you look at this, this is like ideal here.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب.
Now,
We
let
don't
us
want to
put
try
aside-
work with too many of them. It's just gonna complicate things. Depending how much room we have. More our expedition team has discovered a mysterious progenitor device generates its own form of weak radiation. The team used this phenomenon to conduct experiments not possible elsewhere, discover how to better manipulate this planet's ecosystem and advance ourselves. As a result, we have gained 12 affinity experience towards supremacy.
How beautiful it is to speak to the machine in its own language and have it speak back in ours.
And it's 25% maintenance for units. Oh man, we're gonna be low with energy.
What's ours is yours. For a price.
Fitzat Hub is the culture in the capital. I'm gonna go to upgrade it. For profit. Adjacency. And Tide Hunter got upgraded. Whisper. These things will probably not have be adjacent. Put them when defending. .28 strength, 30 range strength. The alien nest in the water. There's a submarine here. How the hell do we cannot see it? It's adjacent to us. Trying to get that health Belt recovered. Automatic gratification, quest decision. With the creation of new autoplant, our people will no longer be tied down to the manual labors of production. They'll be free to focus their energy on more noble pursuits. But what of the autoplant itself? Its automated systems will produce whatever we wish, but if we who must supply its purpose, toward what end it shall serve, trade or consumption? I think the autoplant at some point was granting another trade route. One production is more than one energy. Expert in trade. We export the goods produced with our outer plan, we gain the benefits of trade without suffering the human cost of production. As far as our people are concerned, it's a win-win situation. The auto plan is now 3. It does cost like 3 times more than the usual buildings from before. What the hell are we shooting on the ground? Some kind of sonic weapons. We got 1 harmony and 8 supremacy. She's 132, 542. So he's actually skipping up.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter.
Everybody else is behind. At this point, we cannot run out of energy. We reach critical mass.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen.
Oh, artifact discovered. Flexible keratin tusk. Tusk of an alien creature. This tusk belongs to an insectoid cousin to the native wolf beetle. It is a prominent feature found on female of the species. This tusk is made from an unusually flexible form of keratin that allows for an incredible tensile strength and resistance to molecular bond fatigue. Plus 100% expedition speed if you got it like this. Artifacts are discovered 10% more often. Artifacts are discovered 20% more often. This could have still some value. A superior understanding of alien biology and geology, this new field of science helps researchers predict the effects of weather and time at a dig site. The smarter excavations result in less destructive and more revealing expeditions. How do we know where we have these bonuses anyways? Okay, we have upgraded our political character and domestic traits. Oh, zero health again. We get to give us boost to science. And science at this stage. Ah, we can see it here. This is just one-time thing or constant? Not sure about those. I think it's just one time. Yeah, that seems like a one-time thing. Some of those things are very high. -7% culture needed for border expansion. It's gonna be towards +1 help for every city, so we can go larger, larger, larger. This is gonna be quite fast acquisition of tiles now, I think. Yeah. Have to see next turn. Everything just dropped to 1 turn. This one has no culture going right now. Three turns, huh? Yeah. Some of that gold. I mean, energy. Beachside hub for more culture and capital. +1 science from international city or station trade routes. Yeah, the city is gonna grow quite fast now with all the deduction. 9 out of 60. It actually went negative as well. Ten turns, this thing's gonna be dead here in 10 turns. Don't see many explorers from the other factions. They got all killed by the aliens or something. Oh, another affinity towards supremacy. Discovered the coherence chamber coherent chamber. Alien device used to collapse a quantum superposition. This device was likely used by its creators to observe the different possible outcomes of a proposed idea, a way to look into the possible future to determine the idea held merit. I wonder if we got this one just due to RNG or because of that extra 20%.
Biology is entropy. Why choose chaos when the path to eternity lies at your feet?
Okay, 9 supremacy. The nodes will have +1 production eventually. New net neutrality quest decision. The network we established on open communications information platform for our colony. Despite the relatively smaller size of the city, the network has full capacity thanks to this proportionate data usage. If we tax the heaviest users of the network, it would ostensibly pay for itself. Alternatively, we could limit the flow of the traffic amongst the heaviest users in order to promote the exchange of ideas that maximize the cultural advancements afforded us by the network. Free maintenance of networks or one culture. We build network culture, we don't need the energy. We have reached critical mass of energy. Facilitate network traffic. Information should be free, let us manage the demands of our colony rather than tax them. Clearly got upgraded to an educator. Adjacency for this one. So how does network look like now? Network is that was the science one, so not the culture one. Was the Fitside Hub the other one? Yeah. Yeah, we need more. We wanted more culture. Culture and capital. Nothing we can do about these canyons. Few more of those left. This one promotes exploration. Sunken vehicle and a derelict settlement and a crashed satellite. Networks in 6 turns. Require 2 petroleum and 1 titanium for a lasercom satellite. No access to petroleum. Considering we have this many cities, it's a little bit strange for sure. There's a good spot here, I guess. City is gonna be slowly growing at this point. Getting a new border growth in every 3 to 4 turns with this reduction. What's the hold again? This will not be able to do it properly here. They're researching swarm robotics. Look like these guys can get molded like this. And this place needs way more intrigue for that. Into something there. It's Grassland Hill. Good looking grassland. Clear this before going into water. Fraxite mine, 3 signs and the costume to maintain. What, 8 Fraxite? Said 2 Fraxite before. Campaign has a handsome stock of space materials. The research at Banu Musa will pay us well for our season. 200 science, so the station thing. And then more aliens here. Still need a couple of these things, right? Have to explore the world for them. Still get more artifact as well. I'm gonna build the next city next to petroleum there. Let the robots get that. Our base 1. Looks like new. I don't think they're gonna be hostile to us with this military. 9-3. 9-3.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
Doesn't do anything for us. Just we get the science from it. Same for this two. So this two could be something more. We actually get stuff from these three. These three are very good. But it's still 36 science right now. I guess for the science alone, it's those are worth it. Okay, another one. I think we're missing 2. 3. Still a lot to explore. And the map sucks, and you can't really make it larger. Minimap, I mean. Look at that minimap. That's It's fucking pathetic, man. Should be options to just make it bigger, additional high resolutions. Gives us like a general idea. Otherwise, it's like it's so fucking poor on this resolution. Micro map, yeah, exactly. It's a micro map, not a mini map. We have a couple of these military units around, just in case nobody gets any ideas. A whole affinity for this one, huh? Looks like we're at war with the Korean guy. The alliance is struck. While exploring the progenitor ruins, several members of your expedition team were struck simultaneously with a powerful vision depicting the construction of a towering device larger than a city. The vision was so detailed that the expedition was able to share some of its secrets with your people as a whole, granting a free level up in an affinity. And discovered a pristine artifact, atomic tesslator. Large alien manufacturing tool used to manipulate matter at atomic level. This device creates objects of any desired shape from any desired material. However, the knowledge required to operate the device has been lost to time. It could be that my plus 1% delivered. So what happened here? Lena Ebner has declared war on Han. We have declared war as the Alliance. Tama is declared war as the Alliance. And Arshak is declared war on him as the Alliance. Oh man. Coalition will work some. We're at war with this guy. He's at war with 3 of them and with 4 of us, and he's also sanctioned by this one. Looks like they're here on the map. Yeah, we have a pretty much very strong alliance going on. Anybody that causes trouble is done. I don't really have any units to capture that though. I should clear this area here. Don't want any surprises here anymore. This gives us vision here. Okay, progenitor artifacts. Distillation Foundry, Wonder unlocked. Military units cost 30% less production. If we're gonna warmongering. Let's see what kind of combo we can go with that.
I dream of a day when our mortal form can stand beneath the skies of any planet, without fear or apology.
Level 10 supremacy. We've advanced far. Ooh, rest in peace. Looks like another soldiers down here. That's why we have a lot of explorers. Give a let me get this thing called, it's called a Tenet. Get a Tenet. Tenet is gonna be upgraded, I think, on 11. I need to get the petroleum going here. Orbital networks next turn. Let's come satellite for the objective.
Seraphim, cherubim, divas, fravashi, and yakshas, extend thy arms to cover us, hear us, and convey our prayer to the Lord Creator.
Here comes satellite. Don't have petroleum to build it. We're expanding. They're gonna make that Robert City close to petroleum here.
لدينا بعض الخبرة في التجارة.
Our technology, our science is excellent right now. Hypercomputing. We need artificial intelligence first. See what the command centers provide to the city. Let's build it. What's the event bonus? You get experience nuking an outpost. Looks like there might be some submarines in the area from the Koreans. Fresh satellite here. So the mob has been explored at this point. Heal this one outside. This otherwise gonna be dead before it just after the expedition is finished. Oh, looks like they do have some ships here. They're no match for our technology though. Still damage this pretty well. Might be built to fight this type of ships. Selena. I think we will have one more movement than they have. Got one of their cruisers down. Six science, at least intrigue here.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب.
I was be looking 500 nearly. Everything's upgraded except the military trait. City defense. City plots are 4% cheaper to purchase with energy. Is making them 90% cheaper. Colonial. Well, train culture need skill in combat, so I don't want to be fighting that much. Suspicious, huh? The plots are 4% cheaper to purchase with energy. Does this mean it's gonna be just all dirt cheap? The aquatic cities don't claim tiles with culture, they claim tiles by moving. They also provide more culture towards virtues. Regarding energy, we are already at the overkill stage, as in critical mass with energy. Not really much on this side, really. Should drop 2 of them. They are not really doing anything for us, except 24 science, which can maybe get some from somewhere else.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب.
City plots in your capital 25 cheaper to acquire with culture. It'll be like 1 per turn then. It's already getting so close to have everything around because of this faction specialty. 50% cheaper, 70% cheaper. Let's hope this is not a penalty.
No.
Big one at least. This one doesn't do anything for us. Lost respect with Arshia. Tama. Still at 9. Still at 9.
Let us put aside animosity.
Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter
No,
voranbringen.
let us put
Tama is
aside
sanctioned by
animosity.
Atlanta. Still at 9.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele.
Bienvenido.
Vielleicht kannst
Yeah, this is good. This is good. We now get something better.
Now, let us put aside
That one was there basically
animosity.
just for science.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه آخر الحروب. كل آذان صاغية.
We're paying for a military anyways. Only 20 per turn. And we don't need anything energy related.
Now, let us put aside animosity.
Traded out population threshold reduced by 50%.
Let's talk straight.
That's a big one. We can get a couple of traders. Next one is on 11 population. What? I guess he's gonna have to one more turn. Maybe it doesn't update in this turn. It's the next turn. Yeah, we got culture from expedition. Bunch of trade slots available immediately. Incoming transmission from station New Bubble, an opportunity to expand our interests is a reason a nearby organization, Label, has developed practices that synergize with ours. If we were to establish terror with them, the output from both our operations would increase. Arts and Minds case decision. With some would call it propaganda, our Fleetside hub will soon be rallying points for our citizens. A rallying point for our citizens. Like the town cries of older, the hub will inform our people and inspire them to greatness. But what is greatness without focus? Though the Fleetside hub, we will guide their greatness, whether it is through hard work or our unerring devotion to our society. +1 covert agents from Fleetside hubs. I guess we just get 1 total. What better way to recruit covert agents than through subversive means? Let us broadcast a signal to the hub designed to register with a more abnormal mind. In it we shall embed a secret location. If anyone shows up, we'll know our efforts have succeeded. Yeah, that one, Hutama is pretty crazy to have as an ally. Pretty crazy because of trade routes and just getting so many trade routes from that guy. Well, what's the next one then? At 5 population, so you get one with the building, then next on 5 population, and the next on the land population. Then the 17. Thorium reactor and then move there.
Now, let us put...
We do cancel another one here. This one doesn't do anything for us. Even if we need workers, they're gonna be still very fast to build. Get something more useful there.
أتمنى أن تكون هذه
Now,
آخر
let us
Wir
put aside
verfolgen viele
animosity.
Ziele.
See, but you can see there's only 5 capped, which will be a total of what, on the 60 signs? Yeah. So what do we have here that's more useful? Action into health. Yeah, public health is not bad to consider one of the cities. Capital is making 36.8. We have to get one because of the trade benefits for
أتمنى أن
diplomacy,
تكون هذه آخر الحروب.
like the research alone.
أنا منصتة.
This one seems so expensive. Get like 10 energy per turn and 25 cost to the capital.
Now, let us put aside animosity. That's so true.
Wir verfolgen viele Ziele. Vielleicht kannst du sie noch weiter voranbringen.
Bienvenido. Bienvenido.
There's really nothing except the energy in the capital. I guess I already have a lot of diplomatic capital, so it doesn't really matter.
هذه آخر
It will help her as well.
لنكمل.
It's not a good deal. We're allies, by the way. That actually gives her a lot, more than it gives us, and she says no. That's strange. Arbiter Beller survived. We'll cripple the fleet on that faction. Leaning towards purity. We got a heterophobic solution. Liquid substance in constant flux, the hydrophobic solution somehow combines two fluid substances which are at the same time attracted to and repelled by each other. The solution is unstable and seems to be a constant state of the solution and their constitution.
Every day I think of Earth, because a word or phrase evokes a lesson I learned long ago, and gets me what I need.
Call to purity, plus 7% strength and ranged strength when attacking or defending against aliens. 2 harmony, plus 1 culture per level of harmony or purity. 2 supremacy, plus 2 energy per level of purity or supremacy. This is me giving a shit ton of energy again. Get 24 other sources are from the harmony. Affinity. Get plus 3 there. Where is this culture added?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Stormrat, I don't like Age of Wonders 3. Edivex, no worries. Yeah, let's see what we can get with the solution. Forward operation speed. Expedition speed. Can bombard through terrain obstacles. A couple of aliens left in this area. A small mob, but look at it, it's quite big. Lots of stuff. We have a couple of cutters there. And the levee is broke. Base decision. Our new water refinery is functioning well beyond our initial projections. Holy shit, took this long for a water refinery event. Fortunately, we did not prepare for such an abundance of purified water and find ourselves lacking storage capacity. If the excess water is not diverted immediately, we will be forced to dump it. If we direct the overflow into city cisterns, it would raise the overall water quality. On the other hand, our crops could always use more water. A choice will have be made. More food from water refineries, we don't really care about energy at this point. Divert overflow into crops. The overflow has been successfully diverted into the city's crops. Our people should see an increase in food production quite soon. Rather than fix the overflow issue, we should continue the diversion permanently and add it to the plan's design. Should we choose to build another one in one of our cities. So you just get +1 food and +1 production on water tiles. I guess when you get industry like commoditization and the investment, you literally don't need any more energy. put some of that extra agent somewhere. Culture is also very good per turn. We get like a witch every 12 turns right now. Our trading partner New Babylon has requested for us their interest overlap with that of a nearby rival Lalibela. They wished for us to eliminate this rival. In return, they would offer substantially increased reward for our trading patronage. What? So the same station wants us to get trade with them and destroy them. And they have what the fuck? What kind of management do they have there? From Station New Babylon. New Babylon. Need more energy from to foreign cities, so it's plus 12 energy per turn. Kill this big beastie here. Time for the aliens to go extinct. This is another trade route here, huh? Lalibela is a mission, huh? For Station New Babylon, with benefit of these partner enterprises, our productivity has increased substantially. Plus 7% yield from trade with New Babylon for 20 turns. Let's give you an option to do the other one, huh? On these tenets. Should be upgraded soon. Like really they're behind really. Maybe on 11 supremacy. Artificial intelligence will give us no. Gonna get some petroleum here. For satellites. Adiun this and deep doodoo. Look at the energy, we're getting more and more. Some serious trade here. Because we realize she gets access to some of my titanium in the frac set. Anybody has petroleum? Nobody has petroleum. What the hell? This is a lot for her. Tiles are just growing faster and faster here. It's an expensive wonder. Another trader out here. I got ships here. Don't see the submarine from here though. Could send everything on one of them. Can I energy torpedoes? Can only establish it on the coast. It has to be here, so I can move here. Science per turn.
Cognition in the human brain should not be of elevated status because it is implemented in cells instead of silicon. This morning I saw flocks in flight, herds moving about the plain, and listened to the sound of water mixing with the morning chorus, and I wept at the beauty of it all.
Still science from affinity level. Only +2. It's only when they're together, huh? So have to be 2 of each. It says supremacy or harmony. They have to be together on the same level for that. Can you stop cleaning here, boys? They're most likely going to finish this one. But this is gonna be it for the day. I've been enjoying this game. I feel like we need to play on a high difficulty in the future. This Gemini, I feel like, I don't know, like Prince on Civilization 5. Those games feel like a little bit easier than the Civilization 5. Okay, quick save to be continued. But tomorrow we're playing Ogres in Warhammer 3. Thank you guys for watching and good night.